It's out of my hands, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hands. You can never take away the power of my soul.
Remember when a fast chat was a good chat? Because I do. So let's do like back in the old days. And spam some try hard.
What is chat's favorite emote? Try hard. How do you get rid of the joy friends? Try hard. Free Wi-Fi? Try hard. Real trap shit.
Yes, I'm sipping on tobacco, and yes, I'm singing on El Chapo too. And we don't give a fuck about you, unless you send your pennies to the GGX crew. Oh, 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 oh. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Streamers who don't hate streaming. A Twitch staff that was fair. Imagine all the people spamming their days in peace. For we you really know how to make me sigh when you give me those wonky eyes. I miss the old Felix, balloons of gold Felix. You said welcome to the jungle, felt like home Felix. I still miss the days, swear it feels like yesterday. Talking about how rainbows need a little rain.
Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam.
Your mom. I'm checking.
Good morning. Good morning, party people. Sleep schedule? Nah, kinda good. Kinda good. Back to the ice cubes. The good old ice cubes we've been doing since we started streaming again. Because I always have red eyes and rings under my eyes. That's how I try to at least make them less worse. Only that money. Sorry for being kinda late, even though I start my stream usually at 5 p.m. I've been watching XQC. That's why I've been late. There was action going on. That's why I'm late. I was watching XQC. Usually I would have been starting my stream like 10 minutes earlier. Would have been talking about stuff, and then we're gonna start keys. This time, there we go. 5 p.m. I would love to start right now, but I don't have any keys. Do not have any keys. As for Bunny, Hicks, Iron Cancan. Hi. Morning, party people. Everyone who I didn't say the name of. Good morning, party people. My back pain is getting worse. Oh, it's only the left side, the left shoulder. Like under the left shoulder on my back. Getting worse. Hey, sorry, you're so retarded. Guess what, fuckface? Fucking roundabout. Big man, Hassan. Alright. I need keys, guys. Yes, this was a Coke. News for today. Let's start turning everything a little bit quieter. News for today. I am officially back on a diet. In the past 7 months, I gained over 12 kilos. 12 freaking kilos. And yeah, this has to stop. 12 kilos is just too much. Yeah, it's just too much. 12 kilos just too much. So I'm officially back on a diet. I have like a document where I have like all the foods I'm usually eating listed with the nutritions, the carbs, sugar, protein, fats, calories in a certain amount of weight, like butter, 10 grams. I'm gonna add this up and try to calculate around. I would aim for 1200 calories a day. That's really, really low. Usually you should eat 2k. So I'm doing it on an extreme level. But I try, like, for now I'm aiming for 1500. So I'm officially back on a diet. Also, I want to... So in the long term, I want to quit smoking, definitely. That's something I really want to quit in long term. Feeling myself high. So I gotta reduce the amount of smoking I do today. Zilaf, of course I can remember you. I literally remember almost 99% of everyone. My dude. How are your streams going, by the way? You just timed your first 18. Anas, for example, yesterday subbed. Let me replay what he said. Wow.
Thanks for opening 15 for me. Got KSM a while ago, but now I easily get into any 15 run. Keep up the good work.
That's what he said yesterday. All the kids outside are screaming. Diet. Less smoking. I mean, yesterday was actually the first time we boosted someone. Someone who was already boosted or heavily carried. There's a fine line between being boosted and carried. Because sometimes on a boost as well, you self-play, right? You still engage into the combats. You're not standing AFK at the beginning. So there's a fine line between boosting and carrying. And the hunter we met yesterday, he was definitely boosted. No offense to him, but he was boosted, carried, heavily. And we gave him his Keystone Master. And my back pain is like really bad, really bad. So, alright, Fisku, my dude, good morning. Diet, less smoking, so you won't see me going for a smoking break after literally every little dungeon. Guys, I'm still looking for a key. If anyone wants to provide a key, just wanted to say, I'm still looking for a key. But now I'm just talking about stuff. Doing my intro, I would say, while we're waiting for a key. Also, I started late. Usually I want to start at 5 p.m. with my keys. Started late today. Usually I would start like 10 minutes, 15 minutes before 5. Today I was like 5 minutes before 5. Because I was watching XQC. There was a lot of action going on the GTR RP. So that's why I've been watching XQC, and probably you guys have been as well. No, it's sad, Fisco. So officially diet, officially trying to smoke less, and in the long term I want to quit definitely. I have nicotine gums since a long time. We might gonna try them out. The thing about those nicotine gums is the doses of them is way too high. Every time I try them, they're gonna literally burn my throat. Because they're made for people who smoke more than 30 cigarettes a day. And overall, I'm only smoking like maybe 10, 15. Okay, it got more, so I would say like probably like 15 or 20 max. So it got worse, definitely. Well, loud, sorry. Ugh. I made a new playlist yesterday for no copyright music because also the Dr. Disrespect music is copyrighted and it's kind of weird. Diet, less smoking. Still looking for a key as always. The Russian guy yesterday who was saying bad things. Sorry for bringing light to this again. I was unbanning him and timed him out for a certain amount of time because I wanted to give him a chance again. His account got suspended on Twitch. I was trying to unban him. I wanted to check his chat logs again. He was suspended. Twitch actually, it took them like 2 hours to ban this guy. I'm kind of scared of this. It is something new to me, but I imagine if someone was like reporting me and I get banned on Twitch or on like if I'm just a viewer, for example. First, not at all, Pete, not at all. But good morning, my dude. Or World of Warcraft, someone bans me, like reports me, and I get banned for that, I would feel really, really bad. But it's crazy to me that it's something new to me that I have literally. I don't want to say it like this, but that I'm having power. It's kind of weird. Having power is kind of weird. Like I have at least influence, and if I say like let's report this guy all together, and I don't know who did it as well as I did, but having this kind of power and influence is kind of scary because that's just not like I want to give this guy a chance again, of course. He was just super edgy and I felt really, really bad. Because I unbanned him. But Twitch banned him. And imagine like he created his account like 4 years ago. And all his history of what he did on Twitch, everyone he's followed, etc., is just gone. Even if I was just a viewer, it would like fuck me up big time to lose my account. This goes for every area of like, not even Twitch, but it doesn't matter where. It is kind of scary that we got influence, not power, but I would say like influence. Yeah, It's kind of scary. It's too much power I don't want to hold. Shigeru, hi. Guys, I'm still looking for a key, otherwise I have to stall a little bit. I'm so sorry. Today, we are not having any raids. The raid for today got cancelled because it's freaking Eastern. So we're gonna do a 6-hour stream of Keystone Masters. What kind of key? I'm looking for someone who wants to provide his 15 or 16 to the stream, so we can invite random people who might need the Keystone Master. Peter, you want to do your 15, Sanguine? You want to do it? If you say yes, I'm gonna queue up. Of course. You would offer it for people. You still didn't say yes, but I assume it's a yes. I assume it's a yes. New music playlist. Trying to avoid any copyright claims either on YouTube or on Twitch. Twitch is less scary than YouTube because YouTube just has the tools to identify immediately, like, yeah, this is kind of copyright claimed. Not getting a copyright strike, it's not a big deal. But Twitch doesn't have those tools. The VoDs aren't muted in those parts. But YouTube is still detecting it. Of course, Pete, I would. Of course, Pete, I would. Astro Bunny, good morning. Verbo Johnny, good morning. Sleeping schedule. So I finally figured out a good period of time where I have to go to sleep and wake up. So I will be in the future aiming for 5 a.m. going to bed and waking up at 3 p.m. Exactly 10 hours later. Usually I'm in bed for 10 hours. I've been drinking a little bit yesterday. I didn't get wasted, but I'm drinking a little bit, and it made me so tired. I've been to bed at 2 a.m. and woke up at 5 a.m. like 3 hours later. I went out of bed because I knew I couldn't stay in bed right now for another 10 hours. So I woke up, went to bed at 10 a.m. like 5 hours later again, and I've been sleeping until 4. So currently it's still a little bit messy, but I'm still aiming for the correct period of time to go to sleep. Usually I would go to take a cigarette break right now, but I don't. Less smoking, less eating, diets, whatever we do. We're doing diets. Picking only people who still needs Keystone Master. There we go. Today, full day of Keystone Masters. Full day Keystone Masters. As always, not always, but the regular thing we aim to do. Also, guys, I'm pretty proud to announce that the last video we did, the raft video, was one of the most successful raft videos I ever did. Compared to all of my videos in the top 10, it hit rank 3 already. 21 views, my typical range is 10 to 20 after 2 days. The click-through rate is really high and the average view duration is really high. So thank you guys so much, and also thank you guys so much for hitting 40 subscribers. Thank you. It's amazing. Oops. Yes, you saw this one. You're the only one who commented as well. Thank you so much, Peter, for that. The Peter. Sanguine is his last key for Keystone Master. I would pick him, but first of all, I need to invite Smilo. I hope this is the correct pronunciation. Oh, there you go. There you go. I did update my raid IO. I did update, of course. That's another thing like I learned to do. Updating my radar. He needs key like he needs this key on his paladin for keystones, but what about his priest? Let's check his achievements. Let's check his achievements. He got keystones already. Okay, never mind. Good morning, C4. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. That's cool. There are also like 43 other people who applied. Arbeitslos. He's on an English server, but he... Guys, you don't have to look for the stream. Like the guy right now was telling me in whisper that he needs this key, but he's not looking into the stream. And I said to him like, don't worry, you don't have to look into the stream. There is no need for this. This guy is boosted, carried. Let's be careful with what we say. Definitely carried, not boosted, but probably definitely carried. My dude. Oh, you can't even see. Sorry. I had the wrong scene. My dude. C4. Oh, that's you. There you go. Of course, I wanted to say, like, you have to tell me who you're in-game, but... of course, this is easy, right? Right, we only need a healer, my dudes. Because we are full on DPS, C4. We are also ready for with DPS. But guys, I have, for everyone who's new here, my name is Scruffy, stream 7 days of the week, Monday to Sunday, every day at 5 PM. And all I do on Twitch, literally all I do, is helping people getting Keystone Master.
Shut the fuck up.
Peter doesn't want to have a paladin here. Your wish be my command. Are we looking for a shaman who's vent here? Probably, right? It would be the best bonus we could have. It would be this shaman. Yeah, you don't need you don't need a bloodlust if everyone is doing appropriate damage. He cancelled. I actually wanted to pick him because I wanted like if possible, if it's your key and you want to have a Ventier shaman, then let's pick a Ventier shaman. Your wish be my command. Not picking this guy. You queued in as a tank. That's interesting. That's you. Last for Keystone Master. I don't want to heal this. I literally don't want to heal this. And the thing is why I'm tanking is because I do not trust other tanks with a good route. Sorry, my dude. I really don't. Yo, Kilo, dude, I'm doing fine. I'm doing actually fine. I mean, I'm kind of like craving for food, for cigarettes, but today we started the diet of everything. Less smoking, less eating. Oh, he's back. There you go. There you go, Ventier Shaman. The beginning of a diet is the hardest. True. Because my body needs to learn again that I'm giving him less food. That's true. So the queue is closed. Everyone who's new here, guys, welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day at 5 PM. And in the last 9 weeks, we changed our whole streaming content to helping people getting Keystone Master. That's all we do. Every day of the week. If you guys need any help in the future, please hit me up. I will be here every day. I will be doing many keys today. I will do many keys tomorrow. I will do many keys on Tuesday. I will do it many keys every day. As always. So if you need any help in the future, please hit me up. Stay tuned. I do this literally every day since 9 weeks. We changed our streaming content to completely only doing 15s and 16s for people who still need it. I don't have any benefits from this besides being happy about having people. And everyone in this group has to work for the Keystone Master. This is not a boost. You cannot get a carry. You cannot get carried. Crazy, thank you so much, my dude. Let me announce to everyone that we're gonna do in the skips. Mouse, good morning. It's so kind doing that for the community. You guys deserve it. That's what you guys deserve. I'm just giving you what you deserve. Everyone in the queue. You queue up for a key and people expect you to have 2k rate IO score. YouTube, yes. Dude, I started my stream like 26 minutes ago. And I started this playlist like 15 minutes ago. Of course I'm here, YouTube. Why is it asking me like every 10 minutes? You guys deserve a chance. People expect you to have 2k score to get into a 15. But they do not help you to get this score. Literally no one is talking in chat, so this time I have to ask them again. Because usually, guys, the skips we do right here, for example, they go wrong every time. They always go wrong. Because even though I announce it like 20 times, I post the route, I explain the route before we start the dungeon, as I did right there. I'm gonna announce the things over and over again. Yeah, of course, I not like the 2k was over exaggerated. The 2k was absolutely over exaggerated. I've been exaggerating just to prove my point. Could have said 5k and it would be clear that I'm just exaggerating. I'm gonna use Berserk right here. That's what I learned. Using it right here is the best move. We got 8 stacks, that's pretty awesome. Having a vent here is such a bonus. Yo, Volterot. Dude, good morning. Guys, how are you? How is your Sunday? How's Happy Eastern, by the way? It is still Eastern. It's the reason why we're not raiding today. It's kind of sad, because I was hoping to kill the Nafrius finally. But we're not doing it. I'm gonna trigger the trap for you guys. There you go. So yeah, starting a diet again. I've been gaining since September last year. been gaining 12 kilos. Maybe like 11. Maybe I'm just too fat today, so it's saying 12 kilos because I haven't taken a shit in 2 days. Usually I shit every day, but I think like honestly like maybe there's just a poop baby inside of me. That's why I'm like so heavy right now. I could probably lose an easy kilo of weight just by pooping. But yeah, back to it's not even a diet. I think like dieting is a bad idea. There are different diets you could try, like keto or something. They have some types of benefits, but they have really heavy downsides. What you should do if you want to lose weight is knowledge. Knowledge is crucial. Know what you're eating. Know what you put into your food. Learn about digesting systems. Like there are like 3 major types of digesting systems. And those are like telling you how much like carbs you should eat, how much protein, how much fat, and just watch. The easiest way is just eat less. That's if you guys want to eat like lose weight, just eat less. That's the easiest thing you could do and stick to. The easiest rule. Just eat less forehead. Of course, if you're kind of like eating, calorie deficit equals weight loss. Exactly. Just eat less. If you're eating a certain amount every day that kind of holds your weight, or you're gaining a little bit over the course of like months, you're eating not as too much as you should. So you're probably eating fine. But if you still want to lose weight, just eat less then, right? It's sounds pretty simple. But there's more to it. There's way more to it. You could easily just enjoy whatever you do. Like, I don't think like you should go onto like certain type of diet, like strawberry diets, like keto diets. No, let's not do this. Because they have like downsides to it. Medical downsides to it. It's not really healthy to do like keto diet. What I learned, because I'm into cooking as well, and I'm into like knowledge is crucial. You have to know what you're eating and how much you're eating and what types of nutritions you're eating, and then you can just enjoy whatever you want. I can eat like literally everything. I can easily go for a piece of cake. I just have to know how much flour is in there, how much butter is in there, sugar. And just at the end of the day, I need a calorie deficit. And kind of have to watch out for my digesting system, that I eat 45% of my nutrition's intake should be protein, 35% should be fats, and only 20% carbs. Today I'm currently sitting at 58% fat. I have the list open. It's 31% carbs because I've been drinking like the second glass of Coke today. 16% protein and 52% fats at a rate of 920 calories already. Yes, I've been like, when I was awake like this morning, I've been eating like my 2 eggs, my 4 pieces of bread, and my 50 grams of sausage. And that's totally fine. I will still enjoy like what I eat, of course, and put a slice of butter in it, of course. The butter dog with the butter on it. And I don't have to stop eating certain types. Of course, if you want to work out, if you want to get shredded, of course, stop eating carelessly. If you want to get shredded and you really want to see like every abs you have, of course, my advice is really bad for you. You have to eat under strict rules if you want to be shredded totally. But I don't want to be shredded. I'm okay with like losing a little bit of weight. At least getting skinny again. Not having... I never was skinny in my life. So I would love to become skinny. I just can't get skinny because I still have like loose skin because I've been like so heavily overweight back in the days. That's something you will have to carry on for the rest of your life. It's totally fine. But a dog. But for me, just get back to like 66 kilos at least would be my goal. I know many people who want to gain weight, but that's a thing for you guys. Like, my body is not made for this. They're like, I have friends who are like really skinny or almost like underweight. They eat tons of food every day. Tons. And it's, in my opinion, I hate unfairness, and it's so unfair that you're spawned in this world with a bad trait. They have this trait that they can eat as much food as they want and they don't gain weight. It's like a superpower. It's so unfair. I want to eat as much as I want and still be skinny. The fuck? Eating is so nice. It is kind of unfair. Matrix, good evening. You eat like a fucking pig and you still need to gain weight. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. I want to do that as well. It's so freaking unfair. And I mean, dude, good for you. I'm totally jealous about this. I would love having this trait. It's like a talent. Like a freaking talent in your talent tree. Your real life talent tree. Nice, we got another stack. That's really nice. Can we kill this guy first? And try to gain another stack? That was close. It was like just half a second. But doesn't matter. Do I need Berserk for this pack? No, probably not, right? I can just use Berserk on the next spawn. But yeah. I need to try to smoke less. Like, smoking in general, like, it doesn't, like, this is nothing has to do with your body. Smoking is bad. Smoking cigarettes is just bad. And to avoid, also like to avoid bad side effects of stop smoking entirely, like doing a cold turkey, I'm reducing it, of course. Because there are bad side effects of like, when you stop smoking, you're gonna cough mucus, that's what it's called, like black slime, that's what you're gonna cough out. And it's not a good time to have a bad cough, right? If you're outside and you're coughing a lot, dude, people are like screaming and running away from you. It's not a good time to cough in public, right? Even though I'm never in public. Doesn't matter. I'm just saying it's a bad time to have a bad cough. It's not a good timing. Let's see if this is the correct sentinel. Nope. Yeah, use it, of course. It's just a little benefit. I just have to watch out for the patrol, but in general it's a little benefit. Even though if you only get like one stack. One is more than nothing. Did I just pull there? Oh, that's bad. I wasn't planning on doing this. Do we improvise on this one? Do we improvise on this one? Do we just go left side? Right side? I'm not totally sure about that. I wasn't planning on pulling these. I'm just a fat ass. Yeah. At this point we just go this side. At this point we just go this side. Fuck it. Is it maybe messing with our percentage? Probably. Should I be worried right now? Probably not. Okay, that's big. That's really big. But at least there's no sentinel. For now, everyone is alive. Everyone is interrupting this good thing. I cannot. That's weird. Yeah, we just have to improvise, definitely. We just improvise, we just go this way. Fuck it. At least it's something new, not something spicy. At least we... That's a good thing about our kind of digestive system. That's the same for me. I've like, even though I do not work out, it's more easy for me to gain muscle weight. That's true. Yes, yeah, he's saying it correctly. Never release, especially when you skipped invis. Do not release. We might gonna face a little bit issues of like percentage, right? Not really. No. No. We're still gonna proc pride correctly. I'm gonna proc pride before the boss. This guy's giving us almost 2%. So we are looking at 56%. The next pack should provide enough. So this is looking at 1.1. Those are 4 little ones. This is 1.1, 2.2, 3.3, 3.3, 3.5, 7. It is not enough. It is not enough. Need those two as well. That is bad. That is bad. I tried to move around, but somehow that triggered the boss. Wipe it. Do not release. That was bad. I don't know if I pulled it, but I wasn't too close. But just because this is something unexpected that we have to run this way. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go this way, definitely. But we have to improvise. I kept going with the flow, otherwise that would be just awkward. It's just awkward. Focus this guy. The little one is dying really soon. I'm gonna proc right afterwards. We're still gonna have to do percentage. But I think it's not a big deal. We just improvise, and maybe we're gonna adapt to this route in the future because we're gonna have. Because if we go this way we just did, we're gonna utilize both canisters better than just one. Because usually we didn't use the canister we did when we just after the skip. It would be actually a benefit to do this. And if this is working out really good, we're gonna adapt to this route. I'm gonna update my routes. We'll try to do this in the future as well. Just a Ventia route. Because we have one canister more and it is improving our speed of time. Not the speed of time, but our speed of clearing the dungeon. I tried to heal myself a little bit, but didn't work. We're gonna start this one right here. Okay, we have to, but you have to remember that it's a new way of standing on the boss. Yeah, it's a new way of standing on the boss. This is an overlap. Use personal cooldowns on the castigate. Of course, it's kind of awkward. This is new. You have to get used to this. Percentage. Alright, we need, as always, 14 more percent. There's nothing in here. There should be something in here. This is also like a good big pull. If this is not the center, this is also like a big pull. That's really good. Where I can use my berserk. So it's good, lining up good. This looks so wrong. We just went the other way and we're gonna see if this is even like working out. It is awkward. How is this awkward? If this has benefits, if we can utilize the second canister, this is actually better. I wouldn't call this like awkward immediately. Can I get the sentinel? It's not this one. So there's the canister. Can we utilize it? Probably not. It seems like kind of far away. But maybe. Nah. The issue we have is the sentinel. We actually need the sentinel for the percentage. We need 5 more percent. Wait, no, actually it's actually good. It's less of a hassle. We can utilize both canisters. It's actually not bad. It is actually not bad. Of course, always the growing mistrust is awkward, of course. The thing that the ads are doing is of course awkward. We got at least one stack. That's good. So I kind of see the benefits. If we get like 2 more stacks, we're gonna have 2 stacks, and we have 2 more, like 3 more stacks that we usually wouldn't have. We have 3 stacks that we usually wouldn't have. That is actually good. And we are only... So we need 74.5%. The amount of percent we do in the dungeon is way better this way. It actually is. Am I confusing people if I continue doing so? Probably. Hello Trill, good morning. Because people are... Yeah, it's kind of better. So mathematically speaking, what we just did is better. Way better. Is it like... Aren't people used to this? Definitely not. They wouldn't be used to go this way. And it's... like, it's a trade-off I have to do, right? Life is not our friend. And doing something that you're not used to is really bad for people. People hate doing something like putting a usual puck player in World of Warcraft into something that he is not used to. He is going like create mantle, right? Remember the clip of the hunter? I asked for a freezing trap in Spires. Asked for a freezing trap, he started running through the whole dungeon. Added everything, wiped the group because he pulled the whole dungeon. He just went like rocket mode, went crazy. Putting people into something that they are not used to is really dangerous. But it just makes so. I never thought about what we just did in advance. Like never thought about it. But in my opinion, it just makes sense. You're still gonna proc Pride before the boss. Easily without like doing something weird. You don't have any issues with like testing out if it's the correct sentinel or not. You're definitely gonna have both canisters. It just makes sense. I might gonna adapt to it in the future. But this also depends on like, do we have a Venti in the group? If we don't have a Venti, it doesn't matter. It is just really beneficial if you have a vent here. Without venti, it doesn't make any difference. But it's nice, we learned something. I really might gonna adapt to that. Future. Do not die, my dude. How did you just... You just disappeared. Let me see how you died. $31k is a little bit much to take damage off. Yeah, look. I mean, the Demon Hunter, for example, he only got 40k overall. You got like double as much damage. I'm gonna trigger the freaking thingies, the traps. So everyone is like, no one is triggering them but me. I'm not bad. It's not because I'm like the dog shit tank that are gonna trigger the traps. It's because like either I gonna trigger them or the melees, and they're gonna die from it. Always have to think for people. Now I'm kind of low. Guys, and as always, like, keep in mind, I need a key afterwards, and if someone wants to provide me a key afterwards, you want to join me? Dodge the... Dude. I used Berserk to be able to survive that thing. How do I keep on dodging the slice? At least I don't take any damage, so the healer is able to heal only the demon hunter. No, he's not able. Just took too much damage. Tank POV, by the way. Plenty of time, my dude. Plenty of time. Alright, as always, the second pack in this gauntlet is the most annoying one. It has the packs with the most affected by affixes. Bursting, bolstering. For example, if you have bursting in here, you want to wait to use your freaking extra button. You want to transition the boss, so you can freely use your extra button as a group cooldown. Then you're gonna kill the second pack. This pack right here, you're gonna kill it and use the extra button as a group cooldown to survive like multiple stacks of bursting. Could the boss just move, please? There you go. Oh, he was so close of transitioning. Oh, so annoying. This pack right here is so annoying. But as soon as we're gonna transition the boss, I'm gonna have Berserk, we're gonna do big pulls, we're gonna survive everything. We're gonna get so many stacks right now. And it's beautiful. Having a venti right here is so great. If he's using it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, sorry, I should show damage done, right? Is this also increasing our healing on? Yeah, it is. It actually is. Beautiful, beautiful. 10 stacks, maximum stacks. Hola, long time no see. Lecrox, hi. Actually, long time no see. How has it been? You've been doing good? Did you enjoy your weekend? transition boss, so we don't have that many ad spawns anymore. Power night gaming to max level my new character. 5 hours of... I mean, but still you enjoyed your time, right? Who needs sleep if he's enjoying his time when he's awake, right? Every time I'm enjoying a game that I love to play, I don't need sleep as well. Usually I need a lot of sleep. I'm doing fine. I'm still doing the same things over and over again. Look guys, we have 7 minutes left. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And the good thing is, because we did this route, usually we would like proc pride already here after killing the doggies. Because we saved like 0.8%, this right here happened. We could have been able to kill both of these at the same time and don't have any trash during the pride. It is just the smarter way to do the route. It would actually be the smarter way. It actually would be. How did you die? We're gonna rest you normally, if possible. My convoke just saved the freaking shaman. Holy moly. How did you die? Unknown. Here you go. Bloodlust, pride, everything going crazy. Shaman killed him. Deathrock can't tell me something. Like, I don't know why, but it doesn't show me something. And grats my dudes, grats my dudes. Like, it's 45. Like, I don't expect anything much to happen right now. We have 2 combat rests. If something happens, then just have combat rests, right? We have 4 minutes of time. If we would wipe right now, we could still reattempt it. That's good. That's really good. We're starting a good day with a Sanguine key, getting 2 Keystone Masters. And it's the first key of the day. Starting the day really good. And today there's no raid. We are not killing the Nefrius today. We have no raid today. And yeah, that's all we hope to do today. Timing keys, getting more Keystone Masters. I was hoping to get my personal best record this week of 42 Keystone Masters, but it's just not possible. Like, today is Sunday. We have 3 full days of Keystone Masters. Today, tomorrow, and on Tuesday. But, no, it's just too much. I mean, we're trying our best. Like, we aim for this goal. But realistically speaking, it's probably not happening. What is this? Ew. A pet. Raw emotions. I have raw emotions as well. Extremer, I wish you a bloody full Sunday as well. Any misters? Mr. Christus? Sorting my bag. I love how this looks. I need more shadow core. Less smoking, so I do not go for a smoking break right now. But I need another key, guys. I need another key. I need a hero and then I need a... I need a key. Well played, Scruff. Yeah. No. Well played of you guys. Honestly, going this way is better. I'm an artist. If you have a vent here, you have a canister right here and a canister right here. Usually we do not use this canister. You're gonna do this one because this pack is the same as this one. Almost. It kinda is. But you can also skip this one. No, you skip. You're skipping those four. You're not doing those four. You can easily. The last sentinel is right here. So usually when we do this way, we're gonna do everything right here. And then we're gonna have to do everything on here. But if the sentinel is spawning on this spot where the 4 is, that's why it's saying this 4. Check for the sentinel so you save time running around. Otherwise you would run this way, go this way. If it's this sentinel, you have to run back the whole round. You have to run back. And you can utilize 2 canisters instead of 1. And you don't have to be scared that you have to run back and get the sentinel. You don't do the awkward pull right here and you don't accidentally trigger this pack or the patrol. And yeah, in general, like you just have 2 canisters. Even though they don't have like do big like I mean okay, like 15% difference of damage is a lot. And we save percentage. We're already over percentage. The reason we're over percent is because we're doing this pack. Usually I would love to skip this pack instead of skipping this pack. But the reason we're gonna do this is if something happens here, we don't have any way to come back. There's no way we can rest over here. Because if something happens, we need to kill this pack. If you use Invis Potion on this one, it's just not possible. Yeah, any keys? Any keys in chat? Anyone who wants to provide their key, that would be awesome. If anyone has a missed key, Wookie wants to do it. I don't know why he wants to do it. But he wants to do it. Otherwise, every other key I would take. Any 15s. I'm sorry if you stuck to a 40, my dude. Love to help you. Wait. Wait. Allotrill, shouldn't you have a 15 Sanguine? Didn't we do the Sanguine yesterday with you and we've been stuck? 16 Sanguine, then we depleted it down to 15. Aerofin. Almost the same guy. Both of you are starting with an E and an R. E-oo. E-oo. True. Dude, of course, Peter. Yes. No one is providing me a key. If you could provide your 60 Necrotic Wake, I would love doing it. Please. Peter, if you want to do it. Of course, let's do it. Only if you want to do it. Because I cannot force you. You want to do it? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Guys, I said I'm gonna reduce the amount of smoking breaks I do. I will still do like a little smoking break right now. I am craving. After 1 hour? Probably. Yeah, fuck it. Be right back, guys. I love you. Why did you cancel? Well, why did you cancel? Alright, let's see. As always. Ugh. He doesn't have done many dungeons. But he only needs Necrotic Wake. Let's get him. Let's get it. Let's get him. He cancelled. No, I already clicked. I clicked already. What a piece of shit. What a dickhead. I'm joking. He got Keystomas already. Okay, he debated me. You got debated. Okay, everything is good. He's not a dickhead. He ain't a dickhead. It's cool that your friend needs Keystone Master. Really cool. Meow. Also, I'm running out of cigarettes. No, I'm not doing a cold turkey. No. Not happening. Nutella. I love Nutella. So Necrotic Wake, as always, it's not that much wanted key. He got it already. And he got it already. I've checked him. I checked his achievements. He got it already. Der neue Dicker. Alright, let's head over there already. I have no idea what this Russian is trying to tell me. Boopy. The Deuteka has it already. He has it already. He has it already. Boopy. Let me see. Boopy. Boopy. Wait, is he melee? No, he ain't melee. Alright, Puppy, there you go. I cannot click. He got it already, he got it already. The same shaman again. Wait, what? Oh, it seems like to be the same shaman, right? No, it is the same shaman. Or is it? It is the same shaman, but he got Keystone Master with us. Wait, he got Keystone Master. Or wasn't it him? Said I can't check. It's the same one again. He did, yeah, right? Why is Red IO not showing that?
Shut the fuck up.
That was weird. He got Keystone Master. I don't know. Like, at this point, I'm totally confused. He got Keystone Master. We got 2 Keystone Masters.
Shut the fuck up.
That's weird. That was weird. That is kind of weird. Welcome everyone new. Guys, for everyone who's new here, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day at 5 p.m. And in the last 9 weeks, the only thing we do on stream is helping people getting Keystone Master. I run 15s and 16s with people, not only viewers, but everyone who needs it. It is totally random who we're gonna pick. You see it for yourself, you see it right now in the group finder. 50 people applying. You see it in Twitch chat as well. There are so many people asking me to invite them, right? There's no easy way to decide. So I implemented one rule. If you're telling me this is your last key for Keystone Master, you skip the line. If we don't find someone who skips the line, we just randomly invite people. We just randomly invite people. It is totally random. Because there's no good way to decide. Like, I will hurt some people's emotions. There's no way around this. Tiger Joe. Lambs. Can I remember this name? Remember you? I remember. But guys, if I don't invite you, please don't be disappointed. I will be here every day at 5 PM. Do at least 6 hours of this type of thing. Wakandanka. If I get a Plague Fall key or Sanguine key, please hit me up. Because this is a Necrotic Way key. And it seems like, as you said in Twitch chat right now, you only need Plague Fall and Sanguine. So next time I'm gonna have a Plague Fall or Sanguine, please hit me up. Definitely. Just, you might want to stay around. If not, don't stay around. But for everyone else who I don't invite right now, and I will be here every day. And I do the same stuff over and over again. Right now I'm currently checking and waiting the queue a little bit to see if we can find someone who's skipping the line. He, for example, is saying he only needs Necrotic Wake for Keystone Master. Boom, it makes so much easy for me. My job's so easy. But this is true? I cannot confirm. No, Peter, no, you don't. Because I'm gonna pull ads to the boss and gonna spear the boss plus the ads. Because the spear, as you know, is AoE, and I'm gonna pull ads to the boss and gonna spear everything on the boss. Like, we only spear bosses. Wakanda. So for now, I cannot find anyone who's telling me this is their last key, and I cannot confirm. Sometimes I just have to check. Do I believe in a shaman? Probably. Let's invite him. I cannot see that if this is true or not, but let's invite him anyway. Sometimes people lie, and if he is lying, it will be the last time I'm gonna not trust myself. And the last time I will not trust Raid.io. He might have done Necrotic Sanguine right now. So, we're gonna see about that. And for the last one, for the last DPS we have. Hi, moin! Moin, Meister! So guys, for everyone who's new here, let me introduce myself one more time. My name is Scruffy, I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. I'm here Monday to Sunday, every day at 5 PM. Middle European summertime. Ugh, summertime. And the only thing I do since 9 weeks is running 15s and 16s for people who still need Keystone Master. You guys thinking, like, I know. Like, look, there are like 51 people applying. Everyone right here. They're having a hard time getting into dungeons. They apply for keys and they never get picked. Everyone is expecting them to have high score. But no one picks them. No one helps them to get high score. But that's what I do. I gotta give people chances. I have this one rule. If someone's telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they skip the line, like this shaman right here. Otherwise, it's totally random who you're gonna pick. And I would love picking someone right now who has done a lot of keys, but never done a 15. That would be nice. If you find someone who has done a few keys, a lot of, like maybe many keys, but never done a 15 before. So he has a lot of experience, but still didn't do a 15. And we could make him happy. Because remember this message from Anas yesterday, I'm gonna replay it.
That's what good pussy
I'm just gonna replay it.
Thanks for opening 15 for me. Got KSM a while ago, but now I easily get into any 15 run. Keep up the good work.
He got his first 15 with me, and after me helping him for his first key, he got invited way more into keys. And this opened him the way to get into more dungeons. So that's what I would love to do right now, because I can't find anyone who is who needs this as this last key. Look at this Warlock, for example. 56, 36. That's a lot. That's the best choice. Excellent. Krilola is telling me the correct thing. No one wants hunters anymore. It's so sad. Hunters got so fucked. Guys, for everyone who's new here, I'm gonna introduce myself one more time because the queue is closed. My name is Scruffy. Stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day, 5 p.m. And the only thing I do, it's all I do on stream, nothing else, is running 15s and 16s for people who still need the Keystone Master and still need a little bit more score. I'm here for the non-meta classes. I'm here for the people with lower score than others. You guys you guys want to enjoy Mythic Plus, but you can't because no one picks you. And no one is willing to help you getting higher score. All I do is giving people chances. Everyone in this group right here, they need to work for the Keystone Master. I don't do anything. I'm just tanking. That's all I do. I just tank and have a talk with you guys. I have the easiest job. Everyone in this group needs to perform their best. Otherwise, we're not timing it. We deplete a lot of keys on stream. But over the course of the last 9 weeks, we have seen more than 120 people achieving Keystone Master already. And we have still 2.5 more months until 9.1 releases. And I will continue doing so every day of the week. And if you guys need any help, if you never have done a 15 before, hit me up. I will give you the chance. If you in between of getting Keystone Master, but you still can't get into groups, hit me up. I will give you the chance. That's all you guys deserve, a chance. And this is totally for free. Please do not sub to me. Please do not donate. And that's not even reverse psychology. Please do not do that. If you have any money to spare, wait for our charity streams, because outside of what, like, we do something good in World of Warcraft, but we can also do something good for the world because we do monthly charity streams. We might gonna do a charity stream next week, by the way, but I haven't planned anything yet. I'm just too busy off stream. If you have any money to spare, wait for charity streams. My stream is all about doing something positive and giving people chances. This goes for outside of World of Warcraft, and this goes for inside of World of Warcraft. All you guys, everyone deserves a chance. Does everyone deserve Keystone Master? No. There are people who are like performing really, really bad. Yesterday was the first time in 9 weeks we took someone who only has done 10 keys in 16 weeks. He did all his keys he got in 1 day with the same group. He got carried heavily. There's a fine line between carried and boosted. That's why I stick to saying he got carried. He performed really, really bad. Would he deserve Keystone Master in my opinion? No, because everyone in the group was carrying his weight and he was doing kind of bad. But we still got it for him. But in the future I will highly watch out for that. If someone is like really on borderline being boosted, then we might not gonna take them. Guys, if for everyone who's in chat right now who's only done 10 keys in 16 weeks, you might want to like get a little bit more experience. No. Oh, you're talking about Kyrians. I'm not talking about the Warlock, for example. I took him. He's never done a 15 before, but he got 56 and 36 dungeons timed. He got a lot of experience. He done many keys. And he's a non-meta class who's never done 15 before. He deserves it. If he's performing for it. If he's performing good, then yeah, I'm happy to give him his first 15. Alright. We're gonna skip the bridge with Invis Potion. Also, we're gonna use spears on bosses. I take first spear and use it on first boss. Someone else takes second spear and uses it on second boss. The same for the third spear. Someone picks it up and saves it for the third boss. Alright, everyone is aware what we're doing. We're gonna skip the bridge, we're gonna use spears on bosses. I'm gonna take the first one because I'm gonna pull something extra into the boss. Gonna spear everything. We don't have a Kyrian, so fuck that, we don't need it anyway. Guys, usually for a 15 you don't need Bloodlust, you don't need a meta setup, you don't need the correct Covenant. You can easily do it with every spec in every class. Peter, please never do this again or I will not go with you again. Do not do this. Why are you trying to ruin your own key? Stop panicking out the people. Peter, literally, like, you're old time, long time viewer. You know that we're not telling people it's a 60. Yeah, kind of pisses me off. Don't. If I'm completely honest, kind of pisses me off right now. Why would you even say this? Why would you even say like no pressure? Stop that. Stop pressuring people by by saying no pressure. That is reverse psychology. That's why I don't get it. Sorry, at this point, like I'm really fragile. Guys, we never say this to people that we're gonna do 16s. We do 16s because if we deplete a key, we can easily go outside and redo it on a 15. Also, if we deplete it and we don't redo it, you're not stuck to a 14 key for the rest of the week. And also, we don't tell people that we're gonna do a 16 because we don't want to pressure them. If you can easily time a 15, you can also time a 16. It's for my safety, it's for your safety that we're gonna do 16s. It's for the key holder's safety. But in general, like, do not scare people. Do not pressure them. It doesn't matter what level this key has. You should completely ignore that. Do never tell them it's a 16. Never. Because it doesn't make any difference. It really doesn't make any difference. Did I do the hydration check? Yes, I did, right? Sorry, ADHD kicking in. But yeah, that's why we always do keys on a 16. It just is for my safety, for the key holder's safety, for everyone's safety. Because people are trying to get Keystone Master, and they're already like pressured. They're already like panicking. They're already scared of like not making it. It's really important for them to make it, and if they realize it's like harder than it should be, they wanted it to have, it's just messing with them. And also, it's just a relief. Like, imagine we're gonna deplete this key. No, Peter, I'm not just like targeting you right now. I'm just talking out of my ass. I'm the streamer, of course I have to make conversation. I gotta stretch every topic into like oblivion. Whatever conversation topic I have, I'm gonna stretch it out. They're so happy if they like see, damn, they've messed up, but they wanted the Keystone Master so badly, they realize, oh, fuck, it's a 16. Let's go outside, do it on a 15 again. They're happy about that. And if we're gonna time it, for example, and the Warlock realizes, the Warlock, for example, who's never done this, like a 15 before, he's going to realize, oh, this was also like a 16. I'm gonna wait for this speed because I'm gonna pull the patrol as well. Focus the boss, definitely. I want the smallies in here as well. Bam. The boss is not sending in the blood thingy, that's really good. Do not get hit by the bloodworms. The boss wasn't standing in the blood thingy, that's really good as well. Hydration check. Damn, I'm getting hydrated today. And look at this. We killed every patrol during the boss fight. This saved a lot of time. This saved a lot of time. Really, really good. The boss, even not saying when it's annoying and you might have a bad time, it's just unlucky if it happens. But I would always advise, if you use the spears on bosses anyway, tyrannical or fortified doesn't matter. Use the hammers for the trash packs. He's immune to stun, by the way. Use the hammers on the bosses. The spears on the bosses, hammers on trash. And yeah, if you use the spear on the first boss, for example, just pull everything. There are only 2 patrols who are wait, we missed something. And we didn't. It's all good. There are only 2 out of 4 patrols are elites. And the one pack that's standing there and the other patrol is non-elite. So they're not spawning any, they do not bolster, they do not burst, they do not put sanguine on the ground. Non-elites don't do anything. This is the rule of thumb. This is not true for other side. Other side is the only dungeon where the non-elites are triggering affixes. They're gonna trigger bursting, bolstering, sanguine. They're gonna do all this stuff. If we have a hammer, use it. But I don't think we have it. I love other side as well. I really love other side. It is with the 2 minutes extra we got from the nerf of the dungeon. It is, you have so much spare time. I love to pull the Ardent Wheel section. I love other side. I love other side. It's one of my favorite dungeons, and people hate it so much. I'm just the weird way around. Like, I hate mists and halls. I've been depleting so many halls and mists on stream. You won't believe it. Like, I depleted more mist keys than I did sanguine keys. I love other side. I really love it. It's a fun dungeon, especially as a tank. As a boomy, usually I'm a boomkin, by the way. If you ever see me raiding, like Mythic Raid, that's what we also do sometimes 3 times a week on stream. I'm Mythic raiding. We're currently 17% on the Nefrius, so we're close of killing it. We might gonna kill it next week. You see me being a boomkin. And also I've been like doing like pushing keys back in the days and doing high keys and my own keystone master as a boomkin. YouTube, yes, I am here. Stop that. What a nice healer. Yeah. He's doing really good. So right now we are seeing if this is working with portal or not. Not working. Dude, if you pull die, stop pulling everything towards us. I do not want to wait any longer. Like, if there's no way of like he can skip, then we just have to go, right? Just be dead and get rest like everyone else. Don't be the only one thinking like you don't get rest. We're not able to break any shields. That's bad. Come on, break the shield, please. Peter, you also have to focus the guy who's having the shield first, right? Stop everyone going with different things. No, Peter. From my perspective, from my point of view, you've been focusing the right one. Everyone else was focusing the left one because the left one is the first one who's getting the shield. The one who's getting the shield first needs to be killed first. Or getting the shield broken. Look, the guy who's having the shield right now needs to drop the shield. Yep, it's impossible. And do not try to lie, guys. I see what's going on. Everything in World of Warcraft you do is public knowledge. We can see who you're targeting. I can see what abilities you're using. I know everything. We can track everything. I would never say something that's not true if I don't have any evidence for that. Oh, there was many stunts. But I mean, guys, we have plenty of time. We do not deplete the key just because this one happened. You keep me hydrated, my dude. I'm not a plant. Did someone pick up the spear? Yeah. Can we interrupt so the guy is moving? And please do not pull patrol. Very nice. I had to say it. True. That's what I was thinking as well. That's what, like, sorry, I was like distracted by what's going on in the dungeon. True. Plants don't need that much water. So this is the third spear. Peter, you took the second spear, so you're gonna use it on the second boss. That's what everyone agreed on, and it would just makes it. It just confuses people. Let's make it easy for everyone. The jump timer, the jump counter. Sorry, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's part of my ADHD or something. Like I do jump every time. It's just, I don't know. It's something I just do. But that would be actually nice. That would be actually nice. It's actually a nice idea. Let me write this down, and maybe we get this happening. Jump. Dude, my handwriting has gotten so bad 2 years after university. Whew. Wait, it's almost 2 years. Yeah, it's one and like no. I mean, yeah, we have April already, so yeah, it's 1.5 years of university. My handwriting got so bad. That's good, that's really, really good. We move the boss a little bit further. The ad spawned really, really nice. Keep on interrupting the boss. That's pretty awesome, awesome, awesome. And yes, we're gonna do some more percent after the boss. Guys, every one of you in chat right now, I hope you had a beautiful Sunday. Happy Easter. Collect your balls, your eggs, I mean. The patrol is going away, that's pretty good. I'm gonna save my berserk. Thank God I had Typhoon. Thank God I have Moonkin Affinity as a tank anyway. Let him cast Final Bargain, it doesn't matter. He's dying on his own. If he's casting his Final Bargain, he is dying. It heals him up for a second, then he's going down in HP. I do not forget to take up the op. What I usually do. Of course, there's room of improvement. I'm not the best tank in this world. I just have a lot of experience, but usually I'm a boomkin. I'm not the best tank of the world. If I point any mistakes out on stream, I hope no one gets offended by it. I'm just a guy who's talking a lot. I have cooldowns ready, so going for a big. Guys, if you have aggro from these, they're gonna have random fixate, so make sure you are kind of stacking up with everyone else. Otherwise we cannot cleave. As soon as the collector's dead, we're gonna continue pulling. Untouchable, untouchable. I will use my op on this pack, on the next big pack. No need to run. No need to escape. We have a health stone, guys. I learned this like maybe a few weeks ago. The health stone is so freaking OP. The health stone has only 1 minute cooldown. That's what I didn't know. Because usually you don't encounter warlocks in a dungeon. Use your health stone if you have a warlock in your group. You usually don't have, but if you have one, use to have some frequently and ask for a new health stone frequently. I don't even put the bottle cap on it anymore. Trigger the pride. And do not kill the flash crafter, focus the pride. The flash crafter is helping us killing the pride. I mean, he dies, but usually you would use this arrow he's shooting right there onto the pride. We are so fast, my berserk won't be even ready. It's bad. I was planning on having my berserk for this pull. I'm gonna pull both of these. The flash crafter is helping us to kill. The loyal creation is not doing anything. And we're only dealing with this pack. Effectively, only with this pack. In 10 seconds, it's okay. Can deal with that. The good thing about Guardian Tank and when he has this legendary I'm using, the Urza's Fury, I'm absolutely invincible when I have my cooldown ready. I'm not taking any damage, it's just too much healing I do. Now Berserk is over, so something different right now. You're feeling myself. Do your thing. Do your thing. Enjoy your Sunday. We're super fast. We're super fast. What an easy dungeon. I love Necrotic Wake. Such an easy dungeon. All I have to remember is not taunting the boss until the guy who's throwing the spear threw the spear. Because he's going to pull aggro 1,000,000,000,000%. It was easy because I knew it's going to happen. That I have to block it. He had both, right? So of course there was no way in. You don't have a paladin, no one can bob you, no one can save you. And guys, by the way, after this dungeon, I need someone who's providing a key. Because my key got depleted down to a 12 this week. Again, 3 weeks in a row. My key got depleted down to a 12. You up for providing your key? That would be nice. Said I wanted to block this. This guy's not. Oh, he's moving from himself. Oh, thank you so much that you wanted to move out of the blood thingy. That's so nice of you. Kinda sad that we don't two chest this one. This was like literally easy. It could have been easily doable. But it's gonna be tight for two chesting. But at the end of the day, I don't know what went wrong. We're gonna do the recap after the dungeon. It's too early right now. Still too early. I remember every time I'm in Necrotic Wake, I kind of have PTSD, even though it was a nice thing. I remember being in Necrotic Wake and freaking Now hosting me. That's what I remember. Now, the world's best tank from Echo Guild. It was my first key of the day. We did a 14 Necrotic Wake because it was my key. I want to push up my key again to a 15. I have exactly this spot right here. We've been standing right here. Right now. That's why I'm coming. Like, that's why I'm thinking about it right now. Exactly this moment. I got a 2,000 viewer host by the world's best tank. The Demon Hunter tank now from Echo. It was crazy. It was so crazy. Got PTSD from it. That's why I always think about the host when I'm Necrotic Wake. Like always. He almost ruined the key because I was like so excited that I wasn't even able to think straight anymore. But it was beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, I could have moved better there. No, not really. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. So I've been averaging like 30 viewers overall at least. The days before and afterwards. It didn't make a big difference. I met new people. And there may be like 1, 2 or 3 people who are still from Now in here. But of course, they're gonna enjoy Now more than me. So every time Now is live, they're gonna watch Now instead of me. But maybe 1 or 2 out of 2,000. It's still better than nothing. Usually when I host someone, no one stays there. When I get hosted by Ricardo, by MS Vosh, whoever it is, no one will stay there. They're gonna stick in the offline chat, so they count as a viewer, but will they become a long-time viewer? Probably not. Chances are really low every time we get raided. But of course, if he's hosting me with 2,000 people, there will be at least like one guy. I'm not using... Yes, we are not using Bloodlust. We're gonna use Bloodlust on the next boss. Next boss is more annoying. If we had used Bloodlust on this one, or we might have harder DPS cooldowns, we might would have killed the boss in one phase. I wanted to have Bloodlust on the last one. I'm totally fine with that. If we just had better if we had just more damage, then the boss would have been dead. Like 14% without Bloodlust, and people not really going crazy on damage, right? We had Pride and the Spear debuff, so that means they are doing 50% more damage. And 5k DPS when you do 50% more damage seems like people didn't use their cooldowns. Yeah, of course, he kept his cooldown. I think other people did as well. But it's totally fine. But it would have saved a little bit of time. Just jumping away and redoing the phase is kind of a waste of time. No, not really, but... Oh shit. Oh, I'm so stupid. Used my convoke even though I knew quaking is coming. There's a weak aura that's telling me when there's quaking coming. I'm stupid. YouTube, don't tell me I'm not here. Or I go literally crazy. Everyone's like going, oh, YouTube is like, Google is like watching you, they're spying on you. Could they please spy on me and don't ask me if I'm there like every 10 minutes. Kinda insane to me. Guys, I've been doing this dungeons right here at least, like, okay, 100 times would be exaggerating. I didn't time this dungeon 100 times. I've been here 100 times, but I didn't time this dungeon 100 times. I would say like 40 or 50 times. Like a few weeks ago, I checked the amount of other sites I did because I was like talking about a friend, with a friend about it, and we were talking about the cube and how many times I saw the cube dropping, and like, been checking, like been counting the amount of time I've been doing the other side. And a few weeks ago, I was at like 50 something, 50 times other side. So I would say like I timed this dungeon right here also like 50 times at least. I haven't seen the mount dropping. I'm still missing this mount. There's so many people who got this mount already. It's not that big of a deal. I'm still missing this mount. It's kind of unbelievable. It's about time. Come on, it's about time. Give me that. Give me that asshole slut. He got the regular Keystomas. It was his first 15. Wookie. He got a Miski. Wookie. There you go. Cheers, my dudes. Oh, true. We have to check on the shaman. He said Kisamasu just popped. Alright, he said it popped, so there you go. Alright, one Kisama-sama. There you go. There you go. Alright. We got one happy customer. 3 already, guys. We had 2 keys in a row that aren't depleted. That's nice. Ugh. Look, and then the Warlock isn't even in the stream. Like, I mean, sometimes we see people who've never done a 15 before, they're way more excited about it. The Warlock isn't in stream, he just said, thanks, bye-bye. But it's okay. We are the silent hero. Even if we appreciate people being happy about it, we're still the silent hero. We gave him his first 16. And I mean, I love seeing people being happy. That's my drug. That's why I do this. Because I love seeing people happy. Someone saying, well, thanks, bye-bye is, yeah, it's not showing me big excitement back. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. My dudes, I need another key. If anyone could provide me another key, that would be nice. You're doing key summons with your girlfriend quite a while now. She has a 15 sanguine. We did such a good sanguine right there. The first key we did today. Ajamu, you got a 15 spires? I would love doing the spires. I would, Boopy. I would also do Boppy Boopy. I would also love doing your hall ski. Depends. Ajamu, do you want to do your Spire ski? We'll start with Spires then. Sure. All right. I'm gonna queue up for the Spires in a minute. I go downstairs. I gotta go pee. Everyone, just take a break. Come with me. Everyone goes to pee right now. There was some douchebag in chat who kept on hydrating me. Right, Chris? Who could it be? Someone who kept on giving me hydration checks, and all of a sudden I have to pee really bad. Gotta be right back. Spires of Ascension. We're gonna queue up for Spires. Do you need Spires, my dude? Boopy, do you need Spires? You do not need Spires. So... No. Yeah, of course. I will do a new group and I will go for people who still needs it. I will gonna invite a Jamu and I'm gonna pick 3 people who still needs it. But Boopy, if you need any help in the future for other keys, like I see you need Theater as well, you need Other Side, and you need Plague Fall. If you're gonna have those keys, please hit me up and tell me I'm gonna pick you again. Nice elemental charm. Right, let me go over there, let me queue up. It's Aspires 15, yes. No, I thank you, my dude. You did a good job. It's Aspires 15. Smile needs this. Just queue up, guys. We're gonna check who needs it and who is there when the queue is open. Right, I take a quick smoking break because I had a quick discussion with my parents and I need to cool off a little bit. You heard the hydration check when I was AFK. There you go. Guys, by the way, we are 2 followers away of 1,400. Nice. That would be nice, guys. You've been a DK, Smile. Smile-yo. You've been a DK, right? We did the Hordes, the Sangwon with. Please make sure you're gonna apply. It's one of the last 2 dungeons. Everyone's telling me it's the last 2 dungeons. You Dusko, oh my god. And the only reason why you do this is because you're so addicted and committed into World of Warcraft. You play this game for years probably now. And you love it so much that that's the only reason why you do this. Imagine you would play Hearthstone, PUBG, whatever you play. What people play outside of World of Warcraft. You do this because you love it. You're addicted to World of Warcraft. That's the only reason why you keep doing this. If I was sticking in queue for Hearthstone, whatever I play, like PUBG, whatever you do, League of Legends, you wouldn't play that game if it takes you 3 hours to find a match, right? You wouldn't do that. But still, if I get a Sangwon or Plague for key, you need to hit me up. I will give you relief from this. I cannot like it's totally random what key I get, of course. Even though people are providing it to me. I try my best. Dude, I exactly know how bad people are in World of Warcraft. I know. Because I deal with hundreds of people. Multiple hundreds of people every day in World of Warcraft. Because I do this since 9 weeks. Every day I play this game, people tell me the weirdest shit in whispers. Every day, people are telling me to kill myself, for example. Who? Wait, Smile. Now there are multiple DKs applying. Can you tell me your name again? Because I cannot remember. I have ADHD. I cannot remember. You gotta tell me your name. Now I was looking for DKs because I didn't find many DKs in the queue, but now there are. Hagrid Slayer. So for everyone who is new here, hi guys, welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week from Monday to Sunday. In the last 9 months, we changed our streaming content to only help people getting Keystormers. I run 15s and 16s every day for at least 40 hours a week. And all I do is helping people to get their Keystone Master. If you've never done a 15 before, don't worry about it. I try my best. Guys, you see it for yourself. There are 74 people applying. And you see it yourself in chat right now. There are many people who tell me that in-game name and they want to get into this group. Right? There is no easy way to decide. There is no easy way to decide if I'm gonna pick you. I have one rule and we stick to this queue since 9 weeks and we continue doing so. If someone is telling me that this is their last key for Keystone Master, they skip the line, they get invited immediately. That's how it goes. That's what I'm currently checking. If there's someone who is skipping the line. That's what we do. That's how we do that. Because if I just hovered over you guys and I didn't pick you immediately, don't be worried. You're still in. But it's completely random who I'm gonna pick. Completely random. For now, I'm just checking if there's someone who skips the line because of this rule. I do not care about your class, I don't care about your covenants, I don't care about your logs, I don't care about your specs. If you're a feral druid, you get like shit on by me because I'm a boomy myself and I'm kind of biased against ferals. But it doesn't matter. I also pick ferals. There's no hate against any class or spec. I'm just trash talking a feral. That's just for fun. But guys, if I don't invite you right now because there are 75 people applying and so many people asking me to invite them, there will be some people who don't get invited right now. Because there's only 2 slots available. 1 DPS and 1 heal spot. You're asking the wrong question, my dude. Do I need a Retribution Paladin? Does anyone ever need a Retribution Paladin in his group? That's a rhetorical question you're asking, right? Does anyone ever need a Red Paladin in a Mythic Plus? No. Would I still pick you? Of course. Why not? There's nothing against the Red Paladin. But do I need a Red Paladin? Definitely not. No one needs it. And now I'm still checking. I'm still checking. There's no one. He's telling me this is 2 keys away. Did I check him? If you guys telling me this is your last key, it makes it easy, right? If you put a note in there, it makes my job easy. Otherwise, I have always to check. The question was if you need me. No. Do you need the key? That is the question. Do I need you specifically? No. The honest answer is no, I don't. Morocco. I still love you, my dude. Thank you for being here again. But the question is, do I need you? No. That is the honest answer, right? No one needs a Red Paladin. Do I need someone specifically? No. The priest could ask me, dude, do you need me? No. Don't be disappointed, dude. This is not even an offense. I would still consider you to get into my group, my dude. You know me. This is not your first time you're in here. But I honestly answered your question. Do I need you specifically. Do I need you to finish this dungeon in time? No. No. I can finish this dungeon in time with other people as well. Do I need them? No. I will not only finish this dungeon in time just because I invited you. Somebody's already dead? Sorry. I mean, he was like kind of like so disappointed. Have fun, bye bye. I was like, dude, of course no. Guys, you can be nice and you can be honest. I will always be honest. I will always be honest. And I said at the beginning, the question was wrong from him. The only one who's not nice is you, dude. You are toxic as fuck. Okay. That's sad. Dude, I try my best to help people who are sticking in queue for hours every day. It is so sad that I am the toxic one. Ajamu, you're absolutely right. Everyone is having a thin skin. I was still considering him to get into the group. I know Moroxo. I know him. But I was just answering his question. Honestly. That's it. Yes, everyone has a really thin skin. Everyone is so easily offended by everything. Especially in World of Warcraft. If you point out something, someone is doing something wrong, they immediately cry. Maroxo, don't be disappointed. The rogue right now is asking me about odds. You can't get Keystone Master on odds. What about this shaman? No. Did you apply, my dude? Maroxo, did you apply? Is it you? Because you would have it already. No, that's definitely not you. That's Tinker.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yo, Sebag, what's up, my dude? Yes, that's you. Alright, Tinker, there you go. There you go. For everyone who I didn't invite, guys, don't be disappointed. I will be here every day of the week, from Monday to Sunday, and all I do is giving people chances. Everyone deserves a chance to work for their Keystone Master. Everyone. That's all I do. Everyone deserves a chance. There's so many people who decline you, right? So many people.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
And all you guys need is a chance to work for the Keystone Master. People expect you to have high score, right? You queue up for a key and people decline you because you don't have high score compared to like those people, right?
Shut the fuck up,
And
bitch.
I try my best. I have limited capacities. I can only invite 4 people. Can only invite 4 people. Who do I pick? Any healers in chat? Manic. Oh, you're the warrior. Sorry, you're full on DPS, my dude. Sebek's mage got declined for a +2. It's crazy. All you guys, every one of you, deserves a chance for Keystone Master. Everyone. This guy, for example, he has never done a 15 before. You're Shaman 118? Are there many? He got privilege. There you go. Alright guys, the queue is closed. We are full. I gonna introduce myself one last time. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day, 42 hours every week. And the only thing I do since 9 weeks is running 15s and 16s with random people, and we gonna help them, we're gonna give them a chance to work for the Keystone Master. I always try to pick people with low score, non-meta classes, because everyone deserves a chance. You can easily time a 15 without meta setup, without the correct covenants, without bloodlust. You don't need it. You can easily time a dungeon like this. I have only one rule that we're gonna be consistent with. If this is your last key for Keystone Master, you're gonna skip the line, you get invited immediately. That's the rule we have. And if you guys really think this is super toxic, that I am here sitting and wasting my time, giving people chances, and trying my best to do something good for everyone, because everyone deserves a chance. If I was in your position, I would be sad, because no one would invite me. Right? So back when I did the first boss in Spires, I go right side, do 2 packs of the doggies, and go left side. And continue left side. Did the shaman get a summon? Yeah, he did. Sorry, didn't pay attention. If you really think, guys, that this is toxic, what I do, and you think it is toxic that I answer questions honestly, like someone asked me the question, you should probably go offline. Because the internet would be way more toxic. If you think I am toxic, you haven't engaged enough people in World of Warcraft. You haven't engaged enough people in social media. Right? The internet is currently a really, really toxic space. If you think that what I do is toxic, you're a snowflake. And you really should go offline. Because the internet is nothing for you. Because if I'm toxic, you will engage people who are 100% more, like 1000% more toxic than I am. Yeah, plus beer. I'm gonna do big pole plus bloodlust at the beginning, because it's 45. Let's do this. Gonna have my food afterwards. And guys, especially in World of Warcraft, I encounter hundreds of people every day. Hundreds of random people every day. Every day people are telling me I need to kill myself because I didn't invite them. I'm a noob because I didn't invite them. What would you aim? That's a tough question. I don't know what the correct answer would be. If I do it personally, I aim for people who still need Keystone Master, of course. Because usually if you're going on yourself, if you're going for yourself, you're entering, like you're queuing up your own key. What usually people do is they're gonna go for the high score people with the highest item level and all this stuff, right? It makes it easy, of course. You're getting kind of a carry if you pick the best people you can find, of course. If you're into that, do that. I saw 2 interrupts being ready. We need to use them as well. Of course, people go the easiest way, right? If they want to time a dungeon, they would go the easy route. They go for the correct covenant, they go for bloodlust, they go for meta setup. Do you need that for 15? Absolutely not. But it's just human psychology. They just go for the easiest thing. But do you need that? No, absolutely not. You don't need meta setup, you don't need bloodlust. You can easily go with a weird setup like I did, like for example, like the triple Havoc Demon Hunter DPS group we did on other side 16 during a tyrannical Quaking week. Quaking with triple like 4 melees, me and it's kind of annoying. But especially like other side, the third boss, super annoying. But we still made it. It was fun. It was funny annoying. What I would also check if you check Raid.io, check the quantity of keys. Because there are people with high score compared to other people's. They have high score, they have like 1300, 1400 score, but they have only done like 10 dungeons. Yesterday, for example, we saw a hunter, 1300 score, last key for Keystone Master, 10 dungeons done. Only 10 dungeons in the whole bracket. Between 2 and 14. He did only 10 dungeons. Only 10 dungeons. And that is bad. He played like he has only done 10 dungeons. He didn't know any mechanics, he didn't know any affixes. He's been just dying into the Sanguine because he wasn't moving out of the Sanguine. He just been standing in there as long as it took him to die on a Sanguine. Check a little bit for quantity. Quantity is like also like a nice indicator of like, because Raid.io is only showing the experience you have in dungeons. It's not showing you how much like skilled people are. And if you see someone who's done like hundreds of dungeons in a certain bracket, doesn't matter if it's +2 or if it's between 10 and 14, it's a nice indicator of like someone knowing the dungeon a little bit. They have done this dungeon probably a few times. If you find someone who has only done 10 dungeons in 16 weeks, he has only ever entered this dungeon once in his lifetime. And of course people need to learn this. You have to go into the dungeon to learn it. But it would be if +15 the correct spot to learn the dungeon? Probably not. Nowadays a 15 is way easier than a +10 back in the days. Sorry, let me put it straight. A +15 nowadays is as easy as a +10 4 months ago. Pre-nerf, when everything was still hard, everyone had low gear, low covenant. A dungeon in 15 is really easy nowadays. So you can do it whatever you want. Back in the days when I did my Keystone Master, you still had to have meta set up, the correct covenant, the correct, like, you needed Bloodlust, of course. Drums are like shitty. People still think it's hard, but it's not. You can do it with whatever, right? Whatever class, whatever covenant. No need for Bloodlust in your group. It is way easier than before. But if I personally, like as I do, if I queue up a 15 or 16, I go for people who still need it. Because if you invite someone who has 2k score, and sorry Wookie for telling the story all the time, but it's just a prime example. Wookie is a viewer of mine, he's a tier 3 sub as well, I don't know why. He doesn't even know why as well. That's what he would say right now. He has 2k score, we did a Spire 16 with him. We wiped on the first boss, we lost Pride, it was last week. We lost Pride, we lost Bloodlust. He wanted to quit immediately, he said like, let's reset immediately, let's go 15. I said like, no. We still can time the 16. Even though we lost Pride and Bloodlust on the first boss. It doesn't matter, you have still enough time. Usually when you pick someone for your group who has high score, if one thing goes wrong, he is gone. Even though you could easily time the dungeon still, after one fuck up, they are gone. They can't be asked. If it's not something they need for their own like Raid.io score, they can't be asked. But the people who still needs it for Keystone Master, they are like heavily committed. They are like hungry for the key. They want to do it. They're really committed. They do not leave. They try their best. Of course, people do mess up. Sometimes people fuck up. The people with high score do mistakes. It's just humanity doing mistakes. Totally fine. It is totally fine to mess up. It doesn't matter what score you have. It's totally fine to mess up. But even if they themselves mess up, they're just gonna leave. They're gonna deplete your key and just leave. Because the high score people just can't be asked. They do not care. I expected this pack to be dead when I was doing this, but it's okay. Shit. A nice knockback, nice knockback. Nice knockback. A nice freezing trap. Of course, what you say is completely correct. A tank has an easy job. The tank doesn't have to do anything. If I just go on desktop for a second or two, it doesn't make a big difference. My damage is not really that big of a deal if I don't do that much damage. If I was Boomkin and I go on desktop for like 5 seconds, you're missing a lot of damage and you just can't finish a dungeon with it, like a druid who's not doing his job correctly, a DPS who's not doing his job correctly. All a tank has to do is guiding the group. You have the responsibility of knowing the dungeon, knowing your ports, knowing a good route, and then you're good to go. He has the responsibility of guiding the group, but he doesn't have a big job. Of course, I need to, as a tank, I need to use my stuns correctly, I need to use my interrupts correctly like everyone else. But I can easily just go AFK for a minute. You see this many times that I just eat on stream during a dungeon, it's not a big deal. I go on desktop and do certain things for the stream, I read chat. For example, when I'm healing, sometimes I've been healing dungeons, I'm absolutely not reading chat. I can't read chat because I'm so focused and I have a really hard job. Those people in here, those folks in here, they have the hard job. I have the easiest time of my life. If I was a Boomkin, it would be way more complicated. All I have is a responsibility. And that's why I'm tanking, because I encountered many tanks who have a bad route. And they're not capable of taking Yo, Ali, hi. They're not capable of taking responsibility, of guiding the group. So that's why I'm tanking. I'm totally fine with, that's all I can do, right? I've done thousands of dungeons. Over the last 5 months, 6 months, the Shadowlands is old already. I've done at least 1,000 dungeons. I've timed around like almost like 350, 400. But as you can see on my old VoDs, oops, we've been depleting like 3 out of 4 keys on stream. Yo, Ali, happy Easter to you as well. No, I do not collect eggs. I know what you mean, but fuck Eastern. Holy moly, fuck Eastern. We are canceling the raid today. Usually I would have raid right now, but we canceled the raid because people are doing something on Eastern, right? They're doing something on Eastern during a pandemic. Let's not talk about that again. Yeah, if you share your route to a tank, that's really good. But if it's something he's not aware of, like it's something that's new to him. For example, we did a Sanguine key today. And I've been doing something new. I've been going a different way. The new way I did today makes more sense to do it. It is just a better route. Mathematically speaking, it makes more sense. But is it worth it for other people? If everyone is used, like before the second boss, you always go into the room, in the circle room. And wait, I forgot to focus. And you go always, like 99% of the time, you go left. Mathematically speaking, right would be the best move. We talked about it, like I don't want to repeat it again. Like, check the bot if you want to know why it's the better route. But it was just an accident that we go right side. And then we figured out, dude, this is actually like a good idea. But people are not used to this. And if people are not used to this, it is kind of like of a trade-off. if you put like many people in World of Warcraft have this issue. If you put them in a situation they're not aware of, they're not used to the situation, they're kind of messing up. That's totally normal. It's okay if this happens. You shouldn't be, because it's just like a transfer. Like you're transferring your knowledge into a situation you haven't encountered, but it's actually the same. That's what you learn in school, right? You learn like in math you're gonna learn how it works, and then you have to transfer. And people shouldn't struggle with this, but people do. And I don't know, like the route is mathematically speaking way better if I go right side instead of left side. But I would be putting people in a situation they're not used to. And this might be a bad trade-off. They could just panic and do mistakes just because they're not aware of this. And I encounter like hundreds of people. Every day I do like 10, 20 dungeons. I'm exaggerating. It's not 20. 20 would be like probably like 10 hours. And we're not doing this for 10 hours every day. But I encounter like at least 40 different people every day. And I engage like in more than 200, 300 different people who talk to me. They whisper me, hey, please pick me. They come into my stream. They tell me, please pick me. I know that I have to kind of think for people. Do certain things, like I can't think about an example right now. But I also have to think for people. If I can do something that makes it easy for them and something that they're more comfortable with, then I should do it. If I do like a really giant pull, I shouldn't expect everyone to dodge a mechanic. Like we saw this happen many times on Sanguine, for example. As soon as I pull a sentinel to a pack, what they're not used to, even though you can easily do this, the sentinel is not doing anything. Don't stand in front of it. You should know how the sentinel works, right? Do not stand in front of it and dodge the things on the ground. And if I pull the sentinel to another pack, you should still do the same things, right? You should still dodge the sentinel abilities. Because the other pack I pulled it towards it doesn't have any abilities. But all of a sudden they're not used to this anymore, and they start standing in front of the sentinel. They start standing in the crackling fracture thingy on the ground, and they just die. Because they're not used to this. Even though they have to deal with the same mechanics only. At the end of the day, I pulled it to another pack, but that other pack doesn't have any abilities. You only have to care for the same thing. If there's one enemy or 4 enemies, doesn't make any difference. You still have to deal with the same mechanics. But all of a sudden they mess up big time. And I have to admit, it's a bad idea to put them into the situation. And this doesn't go for everyone. This is not a rule that applies to everyone. I think there are many people who are like can easily do this. But there are a lot of people as well who can't easily do this. It is just a situation they're not aware of. They're not used to. Next week ethics sucks. Raging explosive Tyrannica. I wouldn't like, but for me, like I like the weeks that are statistically speaking harder. I like Tyrannical more than Fortified. Every day of the week, I like Tyrannical more. But statistically speaking, it's not. And I hate Mist and I hate Hordes, for example. Other people loves it. Statistically speaking, they love it. It's the easier week. This week, for example, we only have like 13 Keystone Masters. Last week we did way more already. On Wednesday, we've been depleting so many keys. People started struggling with Fortified. And it's not because I did like crazy Rambo pulls, it's because people just struggle with this. They struggle with enemy abilities, trash pack abilities. And Duskov, what you said, like, sorry, I've been ranting so long about it. If you're telling a tank he should do this and that route, it might be something that he is not aware of, and he can easily overpull something because he doesn't know this way or that way. And putting people, especially tanks, who have to guide the group in this situation might be like awkward. There was a nice early spear. I'm gonna go for my berserk right now. I hope I'm gonna have aggro of everything. So for me, it's really important to make it as easy as I can do it for people. Because sometimes I just force them into a 16, right? Because we do also 16s. Because we don't want to deplete the key to a 14, then we can't use the key anymore. I force them into a 16. I'm making it already harder for them. Regardless, if you want to deplete it down to a 16, I would love doing it. But I don't want to do it on a 17. 17 would just be way too much for people. Like, I'm just going for people getting them the Keystone Master. If we do it on a 17, that's just unnecessarily too hard. Of course, guys, if you just want to do it without me, please do it without me. It seems like I'm a toxic as fuck, right? So you might don't want to do it with a toxic tank, right? And you have to imagine, if you call me toxic, you have probably never done any keys in World of Warcraft. You have never played with a pack group at all, if you call me toxic. Viewers, it depends on you. If you want to do it on a 17, queue up and maybe you want to pick Dusko. He's a good DK. He's a good DK. If you want to do it without me, do it on a 17. Pick someone. Just do it. I mean, it might take a little bit to queue up, right? Probably. Random packs, right? Dude, I got hit by the rockets. I didn't pay attention. That's sad. Dude, my streak is over. Haven't been hit by this in ages. But yeah. Sorry, now wait. I need to stop getting hit by this. Don't wanna. Too much people hate 17s. I think the people who do 17s, they are capable of doing 17s. Because it's nothing, like, people do not do 17s for Keystone Master. If I was, like, applying 16s, if I was queuing up keys as a 16, no one would apply who needs Keystone Master. Because people don't want to make it harder for them as it should be. They only want to have a 15 in time for their achievement. They don't want to push their score, they don't want to do a 16. We saw this happen. That's why we always queue up as a 15. Jump over the fire pit. This is why we always do 15s. Say it's a 15, even though it's a 16. Because no one would ever apply. People who want to do a 17, they want to do a 17. And they should be, in general, generally speaking, they should be capable of doing a 17, right? It's a whole new bracket of people. Nope. You need this for percentage. But yeah. Pick this up. Thank you so much for purging. The shaman is also purging. Ajamu, I gonna soak on the boss. You do not have to soak. I need you to do as much damage as you can. And guys, do not forget, on this boss, many people didn't know. When the soaking phase starts, the boss gets 100% more damage. If you have 2-minute cooldowns, especially on Fortified, if you only have 2 minutes cooldowns, use them in the intermission. Do not use them at the beginning. For the people with 1 minute cooldown, do whatever you want. If you have 2 minute cooldowns or longer, or like longer than 1 minute, do not use them at the beginning. Wait for the 100% damage phase. It's the same as the first boss in Mists. Everyone knows it about Mists, but no one knows about this boss. Always do a pull timer here because we don't want to have anyone being left off. If the tank just casually runs, then people don't know when they have to start running. It is so annoying because someone will die. I have the advantage of like being able to stun in between, but it's super annoying if someone gets left off. Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna pull and I'm gonna read your message, Hunter Bound. Hunter Bound, of course. Of course. After this dungeon, I need someone who provides their key for the stream. That is, by the way, your donation, guys. That's why you also don't need to donate or do anything with the stream. I do this as a hobby because I love doing what I'm doing. I just love helping people. And it's crazy to me that someone like this weird guy can call me out for being toxic.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Stop it. Thank you so much, my dude. Dude, thank you so much. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Too much raining. Yeah, guys. I stole a lot of alerts from Pokelords. I mean, Pokelords is one of the funniest streamers ever. Of course, I love this dude. I love this dude so much. One of the best streamers. And I got a lot of my alerts from his subreddit, where he's doing like sub alert contest. Hunterbound, thank you so much, my dude. Thank you so much for the Prime. At least it's a Prime, guys. Prime is for free. Twitch Prime is for free. If you have it, use it on your favorite streamer. It's probably not me. But still, use it on your favorite streamer. You're gonna lose 33 cents every day if you don't use it. You're not losing the money physically, but yeah. Use it on your favorite streamer. Use it on the Juicer, for example, XQC. So donating to a millionaire, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You would also pay for Netflix, Disney Plus. You also pay for free TV. In Germany, for example, you do. Yes, I think that this is public knowledge, but yes, there is a difference. It usually you could say like it's the same, but a Prime sub is worth more than a regular T1. It is. There is a financial difference. The Prime sub is worth more. I am not allowed to talk about specific numbers, but it's maybe like 1% difference, maybe 1 or 2%. We're only talking about cents. So it's an irrelevant amount. But Prime subs are worth more than tier 1s. Yo, Ali, my dude. Mwah. Enjoy your Sunday, my dude. Yes, and also Hunterbound, the thing is, if you have Prime is for free, right? I'm okay with that. If someone's subbing with tier 1, that's another thing. Like, he spent $5 out of his pocket. And use your money for charity streams. When you do charity streams, save it up. Don't give it to me. I have to pay taxes. I have to pay transaction fees. If you give it to me and ask me to use it on charity, no. There are too many middlemen that get money from it. Wait for the charity stream. I'm okay with Prime. That's why Hunterbound, thank you so much for the Prime Arena. You're funding my Pokemon card addiction. I've been spending $400 last month for Pokemon cards. I will try to not do it this month. At some point I need to stop. The shaman, for example, he asked me if I go left, mid, right. Why should someone go mid, left, right? It doesn't matter if you pull first, the mid one first or the left one first. The second one will always do the same. Because you have both traits. You have the trait of the one you killed and you have the one you're currently facing. So it doesn't matter which one you do as the second. In general. But it makes a big difference that the first one is not doing anything. If I do the left one first, we have to deal with the spears for 3 angels. The spears that are doing this black shit. If you pull the left one first, you deal with 3 angels. Yeah, you never go right first. Never. Right first is the worst thing you could ever do. That's just griefing.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him.
Am I baiting people to use their Prime? Stop it. Hello, dude. My dude, thank you so much. Crazy butter dog. Dog with the butter on it. The butter dog. Dude, thank you so much. My dude. How could you ever subscribe to a toxic piece of shit? Dude, that's crazy. Snowflakes hates to see it. Thank you so much. Because you're toxic too. Oh, that makes sense. Do you have the spear? Do you have the paladin using the spear on this one, or did you do it? Prepare your legs. It's my boost, but I gotta do it after the dungeon.
You probably say it 1,000,000 times a day.
Snowflakes hates to see it. Shivan, dude. Guys. You're funding my Pokemon card addiction. Guys, thank you so much. Holy moly, I didn't expect this to happen. Guys, I do this because I like it. I really do this because I like it. Streaming is a therapy for me. It's a good way for me to deal with my own issues. Do not release. Can we? Do not release. I'm gonna arrest you as soon as I got rage for you. Don't worry. At least not everyone. Shiva, my dude. Thank you so much. And again, Elotre. Thank you so much. Hunterbound, thank you so much. Guys, you need to stop. I'm a toxic piece of shit who enjoys streaming and enjoys helping people. Imagine. It's so sad. Someone told me he has a Halt's key. It was a shaman from last dungeons. He has a Halt's key as far as I know. If he wants to provide his key, I would love doing it. Who's this? Puppy, exactly. I hope I'm spelling this name correctly. Puppy. If you want to do it, maybe if you want to do it like afterwards, after this one. I would love doing it. He got cocked. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, thank you so much. I do not deserve this, by the way. I just do this because I like it. Every time we get a Keystone Master and I see people not saying a word, but they mount up on their mount. They mount up and they're gonna start running around in circles. They're jumping around, doing the mount special all the time. The way they act when they got Keystone Master is beautiful. It is so beautiful to see. I love to see that. That's all I really need. It makes me so happy every time. Dusko so sad. What about the Sanguinky? Don't you guys just want to do it on a 17? Just queue up and just it takes a little bit to find people. Yeah, but just try it. Because it would help you for your score. It would help you for the Keystone Master, Dusko. The requirement to upgrade your gear, yeah, true. True, that's another thing. That would be nice, exactly. Wait, which dungeon did you need Hunter Bound? Sorry. Dude, which dungeons do you still need Hunter Bound? Everything except other side Sanguine Necrotic. You got the hardest one out of the way. Dude, you should get... This is the first time ever in 9 weeks of dealing with random people and having more than 120 Keystone Masters on my list that someone told me the only keys he has done are the hardest ones. And you got Aspires in your pocket. That is beautiful. Alright, of course, let's do it. I'm gonna grab my food afterwards, so I'm gonna have like a quick interruption of the current content. But I would definitely I will not eat, of course I will eat, but I will not be eating for too long. I will not interrupt my content. I will not interrupt going into dungeons just because I'm eating. I can just eat during the dungeon. The fuck? Butter dog. Dog with the butter on it. I mean, there are people struggling with the easy dungeons. I'm struggling with the easy dungeons. I struggle with mists. I struggle with halls. And not me specifically, but I've been depleting more mist keys than sanguines. And I just love other side. I would love doing other sides. Do I have a sanguine? I probably would have. So there was at least someone in chat telling me yes, it would. We got no Keystone Masters on this one, right? Guys, let me grab my food. I'm gonna be right back. Hunterbound Elotrishivan. My dudes, I love you so much. I heavily appreciate what you did for me. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Thank you so much. I don't deserve it. Three more to go. That's a good one, Tinker. Gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab my food, then we're gonna queue up for probably halls, right? Boopy, do you want to do the halls, by the way? Like, it's up to you if you want to do it. If you don't want to do it, I don't want to force you. I don't want to force you to provide the key for people. You have to tell me if you want to do it. I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty. Got my food. You got a plague fall? That's nice. Boopy, Bappy, you wanna do it? If not, we're gonna look for another key. Maybe you're AFK or something, I don't know. Get on the pile of food. Okay, now you're making me conscious. I'm on a diet, it's not a pile of food. Stop! Oh. He rolled me in game. I mean, I don't exactly know what it means. If you want to do it, let's do it. If not, we don't do it. Hi, Kalakos. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Easter. Guys, everyone in chat, happy Easter. Even Diabolica, happy Easter. No hard feelings. I know you're still there, but no hard feelings. Nom nom nom. This is my breakfast, by the way. Boopy, yay or nay? You have to decide. It's wholly up to you. It's my first meal of the day. I mean, it's doing in game. It's a nay for this one. Alright. Don't worry about it, dude. If you don't want to do that, of course. Don't worry about it. It's like donating something to the stream. And I appreciate everyone who's willing to do something like this. Alright. And I'm always sorry that I have to rely on this. I don't want to rely on other people providing me a key. But it is what it is. Guys, does anyone wants to provide their key? For the next run. $70 missed but. What's the but? You don't want to deplete it. Different content? You don't want to deplete it. That's what you mean, right? You're rating Nax? I would love rating Nax. Said it Blizzard banned my account. I don't get it. I'm confused. I mean, Ajamu has a Black Fall key. Hunterbound needs it as well. Mists and Blackfall. Dude, that's crazy that you only need the easy dungeons. Can't believe that you don't have Kisamasu yet. Tinkerneath Mist. Sorry, Peter, I really don't get it right now. Let me put this question straight up forward. Peter, do you want to deplete the key down to a 16? Let's do it. Whoopie, it's totally fine, my dude. Also in the future, if you want to provide your key and I need to pick 2 of you, then it's totally fine as well. But someone else having a key? Maybe? I mean, dude, if it's the only way I can get a key, of course. Sebek, tell me a joke. You can queue up for 15? If we queue up for a random 15, I don't have any control over it. I mean, so right now I can't find anyone. Boopy, do you want to do your hard ski with your girlfriend? Because it's the best thing I can do right now. And it's not even a big deal. Alright, let me... Oh, can you guys invite me then? Nom, nom, nom. Oh, she's the priest healer. Wenn die by any chance? Wait, I can't remember Lexana. I remember the name. So this must be a common name. Hunterbound. You need horse, right? Hop in the queue. Make sure you're gonna hop in the queue. Okay, so I was trying to smoke less cigarettes, but the cigarette after eating something is the best thing ever. For everyone who's smoking in chat, for everyone who's not smoking in chat, do not start smoking. But for everyone who is smoking already, you guys know the best thing with a cigarette combined is a coffee or after eating. It is just the best feeling ever. I mean after sex, but yeah. Alright, the queue is open. After chocolate, true. True, I ate my chocolate Easter bunny yesterday. Oh, it was so good. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. The queue is open. Hunterbound, hop in the queue. Ooh, holy moly.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Kodai, welcome. Welcome. Dude, Elotril, really? Are you joking? I have to pick you. Dude, I didn't even know it was your last key. Did you say this in chat? How didn't I know that? How could I not know? Duh. Guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome, my dudes. Happy Eastern, by the way. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. And I have people getting Keystone Master every day of the week. I'm not helping, I'm giving them a chance to work for a Keystone Master. Because everyone deserves it. True, but I didn't know it was that one right now. Yeah. Guys, for everyone I didn't invite right now, I'm happy that you're here and welcome. If you need any spots in the future in my group, please stay tuned. I will be here every day of the week. If you need Peter, sorry, my ADHD was kicking in. Let me finish my introduction. Guys, welcome. I try my best to help people because I feel bad for you if you can't get into dungeons, and for me it's a drug to see people happy getting the Keystone Master. That's why I do this. So back. Peter, yes, I thought about this, but it must be a cooldown on it. There will be a cooldown. Otherwise, people gonna redeem it after each other, and then I just don't smoke at all. And it doesn't make any difference if how long should the channel point reward be? Like 2 hours? Because usually, if I stop smoking between every dungeon and just smoke between every 2 dungeons, then it's more than 90 minutes when I had my last cigarette. So 1 hour is not enough. Everyone insta decline when they see a warlock. That's so sad, and warlocks are so underrated. They are doing appropriate damage usually. Yes, I changed my opinion from back in 8 weeks. I'm not a hypocrite for yes, we hated a lot of warlocks because I saw a lot of warlocks who were not providing any good damage, not at least the minimum requirement of maybe 4k overall, depending on the dungeon, of course. And I've been not hating warlocks, but I was kind of biased against warlocks for a long period of time. But it doesn't make me a hypocrite. Changing your opinion doesn't make you a hypocrite. It is just a sign that you're capable of a positive change. It's totally fine if you guys change your opinion over time. And warlocks are so underrated. The Halfstone, that I learned a few weeks ago, they have 1 minute cooldown on a Halfstone. A Halfstone only have 1 minute cooldown. You can use them on every trash pull. They are so strong. They assist the healer so much. The healer's doing more damage because he doesn't have to heal that much. Boom. Improvement. That is crazy. But Coda, yes, I'm here for the Warlocks. I'm here for the Red Paladins. For everyone with lower score than other people who can't get into groups. I only have one rule. If someone is telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they gotta get invited immediately. That's the rule we have. Otherwise, it's random who we're gonna pick. But I will still try to help you, my dude. I'm here every day of the week, 6 hours every day. I try. No. Those people who have this as their last key, they just skip the line. I'm gonna give them the privilege of finishing them off. Rigorous, if you want to provide your sanguine, let's do it afterwards. But the thing is, there's no easy way to decide who we're gonna pick because there are hundreds of people applying every time. And many people come in chat and ask me please pick me. They whisper me, please pick me. So many people. There's not an easy way to decide. That's why it's usually random. But we're gonna stick to that rule. That's the only way we can sort out people. Otherwise, I'm here every day, and if someone who's new here needs any help for Keystone Master or something similar means if this is your first key, for example, if you've never done a 15 before, it's true. Yeah, the girlfriend of Buppy has a sanguine as well. True. We could also do 2 sanguines in a row. Do you both need sanguines still? Would it be a thing that you guys need? Because that would be nice. Oh no, you got it. Wait, you got it, but you probably have it as well. Yeah, both of you have it. But it would be also nice, but I don't want to force anyone. You only need the shitty ones. Other side, Plague Fall Theater, if I see this correctly. Alright, we gonna Bloodlust the first pull, and then on bosses. Probably the second one then. No, it's the first one. Yes, other entries struggle to get the groups. Even meta classes are struggling if they don't have higher score than other people. Definitely sad, and I try my best to at least assist them a little bit. Everyone deserves a chance. Everyone. Not everyone deserves Keystone Master, but everyone deserves at least a chance to improve and learn. And if we deplete a key, but we made some guy, at least one guy, learn something, then we did a good job. Teaching someone something is a good thing. That at least 1 is bigger than 0. 2 is bigger than 1, but 1 is bigger than 0. And it's all about having a positive impact. And I do this like literally 7 days a week, 6 hours every day. And for me, it's a drug. The reason I keep on doing this is because I love seeing people being happy. Like I care for other people more than I care for myself. Like I would sacrifice myself. It sounds bad, but I really don't care much about myself. Making other people happy is the best thing for me ever. So yeah, I'm having a lot of stacks right now, I'm sorry. Do not freezing trap. Especially when he's in the sanguine. Do we have a vent here, by the way? I didn't even check. Do we have a vent here? Oh, sorry. Maybe the rogue is vent here? Yeah, we have a vent here. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I didn't even check. Halls is the only dungeon I really would love having a... Okay. Every venti dungeon would be nice to have a vent here. Because it's just the best covenant that provides the most for the dungeon. You don't need a Night Faith for Other Side or Mists. 10% buff is not even that big of a deal. You don't need Necrotic Wake or... you don't need the Kyrian Goliath Orb or a Spear in Spires. Not a big deal if you don't have it. Last Spires we did, for example, we had a Kyrian, but he didn't use the second spear, for example, for the important angel. How about you have to watch out for your things, for your binding shots, for example. It's because of the sanguine. It's really you really have to watch out for that. Don't worry about it. It's only 6, isn't it 10% versatility? Yeah, but of course, even it's 10% versatility, it is always a bonus to have the covenant of the specific dungeons, but it's not mandatory. The only reason why I feel like for me personally, it's like I want to have a vent here in halls is because it makes my route easy. It is just something that I love to see. Yeah, I think it's 10% versatility. I don't even know the duration. If it's 6 minutes, then I learned something right now. I didn't even know. Because I don't see the timer on it, right? Because I'm not a necrolord. Nice, I learned something. But in halls and in halls and sanguine, it is really nice to have a vent here. They're providing so much. It's not just a bonus, it's making a big difference. Hey, my dude, hop. Welcome, hi. Happy Easter, my dude. Happy Easter. Guys, I hope every one of you have a beautiful Sunday. You don't know what Necrolords can do in Plaguefall? Those slime enemies, you can use Fleshcraft on them, and then you get a buff. You get either taking less damage, either less damage taken. That's a juicy pull, by the way. Either less damage taken, 50% haste, 15% haste, or you do extra shadow damage. It's actually really nice, especially on the last part when you have like the 3 different slimes stacked on each other. You're gonna have. Oh, you got rid of every debuff. That's nice. I know this is a juicy pull, I'm sorry. They're actually really good. It's for all members, exactly. Yeah, let's proc the angel. Let's proc the angel. There you go. Proc the angel. I still have my trinket ready, so don't worry about it. I'm still gonna have my trinket. I'm sorry for making it extra spicy on this one. Yes, I said, like one dungeon ago, I said like, yeah, let's make it easy for people, and the risk reward ratio is not that good on this one. We're still gonna time the dungeon even though I don't do this pull. And guys, for everyone who didn't know, Hunterbound and Buppy, because you're Elemental Shaman, you can outrange the AoE from this thing. You can outrange this one. If you're max range on the trash, on this AoE from this Halkias, you can outrange the damage gain. It's something for the healer that he can't do because... No, don't worry. Sometimes the healer can't outrange it because we have too many melees and they are standing behind the enemy, and so they have 40 yards range to me, but they don't have 40 yards range to the melee that's standing behind the enemy, and then he has to come into range. But always try to make sure that the healer is having an easy time. Try to avoid as much damage as you can. Try to take as much damage. Try to avoid as much damage taken as you can. And the healer can do more damage. This is going to improve our time. The healer has an easy time if he can do damage. We're gonna have cooldown ready in a second. I'm gonna pull the next pack as well. I'm gonna pull the patrol, don't worry about it. I just needed a brief moment. I'm gonna have my cooldowns ready in a short time. In 1 second. Then I'm gonna be invincible. If you have aggro, there you go, I got it back. Really? I jumped awkwardly. Let him be in there. Fuck that. Fuck that. So the healer mana is looking fine. So I continue pulling. We only pull those two. We do not pull the full pack. Try to be a max range if possible. Sorry, I moved them, so make sure you're gonna stand on max range again. You heal more than a healer? True, but that's because I have this legendary. This legendary is just so OP. That's just so OP. My dude, I'm really glad to see that you're still here. I really hoped that I didn't offend you at all. But this is the answer I give everyone who's asking this question. Sorry for bringing this up again. But I'm really happy to see that you're not that offended. My dude, I love you so much. You know this. This is not the first time you're in here. The legendary combined with my cooldown, with my berserk, just makes me invincible. Last week with necrotic, you guys have seen me tanking with 99 stacks of necrotic and not even taking a single HP as damage. Because it's just making me so freaking invincible. On a big pull especially. But of course that's the only reason why I got like 99 stacks of necrotic, because it was a big pull. True, you're absolutely right. I didn't understand that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna have Berserk ready in a second. Do I need to use Berserk? No, not really, right? By the way, 10 minutes into the dungeon, we're gonna have Bloodlust ready. We are fast. For a fortified week, we are really fast. I'm gonna use my Convoke as a healing spell in a second. There you go. There you go. It's providing a lot of heal. That's a good thing about Night Fae Guardian tanks. You can utilize your Convoke as whatever you need. Like you can go into Moonkin form and you can easily just go for damage. Or in a non-shapeshifted form, you just can provide a lot of heal. When the healer's getting out of mana, for example, when Pride arrives, just the best moment. When we have enough heal and everything is looking good, you just go into Moonkin form and nuke the Pride. That's where your skill balance affinity. So we should have enough space to move in a circle around this boss. There's free spot. There's a free spot. So watch out. The boss is going to do a frontal afterwards. Trying to move over here. Ah. Okay. We both tried to dodge. The killing time right now is perfect because the patrol is moving away and I'm able to get the bat. Not perfect, but almost. I only want to get the bat. No, I'm gonna use the Berserk on the pull upstairs. On the pull upstairs, we're gonna do a big pull again. And it would be nice if it could be invincible over there. At least there's no inspiring anymore. Like inspiring is so freaking annoying. It's not a really bad thing that this like wiping you. In Theater of Pain it can wipe you, because Theater of Pain is the most annoying dungeon with ADHD brain is completely fucked. With inspiring. There we go. Now check the healing then. Check my HP. I will never lose HP because it's a big pull. I'm gonna have so much rage to have 12k armor. And I'm just having an absorb shield that is capped out. I'm not losing any HP. It's just so OP. This legendary is so OP. It's improving my damage. I'm doing so much damage. I'm doing so much heal with this legendary. I'm really happy that people were able to convince me that I'm gonna use it. We're short because we have a rogue. Mount up, everyone. Wait. And let's do it. This one seems risky. Let's just... Ah, there you go. Let's wait. We don't want to pull both. We're gonna wait. Oops, sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I'm really happy about my legendary, my heal, my damage output. Compared to, like, I've been taking it for so long right now. But like after halfway in, I changed my legendary and it was like I'm playing a whole different tank. The survivability with Natural's Order's Will, this legendary right there, is crazy. because you get like a free frenzied regeneration. You're gonna skill that your bark skin only has like 30 seconds cooldown. Now for example it has 50. But skilling it with this legendary down to 30 is so OP. But it's not as OP as the trash one, because you also struggle with holding aggro as a druid tank, having issues with like damage, holding aggro, and the survivability is like almost the same. Maybe a little bit better on the current one. And it's just so much fun. I felt like I was playing a different tank. No, and I literally don't use Naturalist Orders Will anymore. I only go for the trash one. There might be, like, I don't know about other classes, but for me, there might be a reason. Like, I could imagine like that I should go for different legendaries. Maybe healers go for different legendaries on different dungeons. For me, currently, I still stick to the same. As a Boomy, for example, as a Boomkin, I stick to the same as well. As a Boomkin, I have two. The Primordial Arcanic Pulsar would be a good idea as a Boomkin. On Tyrannical, for example, you still go for the single target one. The balance of all things. In AoE and Mythic Presence overall, especially in Fortified, it might be a good idea to go Primordial Arcanic Pulsar. But I never did it. And back in the days when I've been doing high keys, I haven't seen any tank, any Boomy doing it, because everyone was going for balance of all things anyway, because they have a Night Fae. It's just having a bigger impact when you're Night Fae. Back in the days, there was like still the option to go on Kyrian, but the meta completely shifted and no one is going Kyrian anymore. And no one was going for the Primordial Arcanic Pulsar, because everyone was like also like going for Raid Legendary. I don't go outside, just everyone go inside. I'm so happy that we have a hunter who's using misdirection. This is a thing that usually doesn't happen. Sounds funny, but it is. It's the truth. You both of you are casters, right? Let me go balance loot spec, and if I drop something, I can easily give it to you. The staff or something. Or rogues using tricks, exactly. Sorry, I had my invincibility mode active, that's why I didn't care for the stacks. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I love tanking. Yeah, currently I'm running kind of a meta setup, right? Rogues are meta, even though he is rocking the assassin rogue, right? The meta is of course outlaw. I didn't even like realize he was assassin. I didn't even realize yesterday, honestly, because he did good damage. But the way to go still is outlaw, right? Mathematically speaking, it's just the better legendary. Better spec. I'm sorry. But yeah, both of them are in stream, and both know what I need, right? They're just here for me. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna save my Convoke for the next pull, because I'm gonna go crazy on the next pull. I'm gonna try to do the best damage I can. We're gonna hope for Full Moon and Starfall. You're gonna Convoke as a Boomkin. You're gonna hope for Starfall and a Full Moon. Even though the Full Moon is not doing big damage. It will not crit like it would crit as a Boomkin. Of course not. And then we're gonna go Berserk and we're gonna dot everything and be invincible and do a lot of damage. You guys gotta like, I think the Elemental Shaman will go crazy on the next pull. But as always, I try to out-DPS the people. I'm happy that I can say this. Yo, Woogie, 4%, dude, come on, you get it. Go get him, Tiger. And then a nice boss starts, Stone Legion Generals. The good thing about Stone Legion Generals is they got nerfed. They got nerfed after we killed it. So that's a good thing. And you will easily get it. What I figured, Wookie, when we were progressing Sludge Fist is it highly depends on how lucky are your freaking druids. On the kill try, I did a 115,000 full moon on the boss. That was, from all druids, from the whole progress, the biggest crit ever. It really depends depending on how many boomkins you have in your raid, it really can depend on convoke. It really can depend on convoke. That's the sad part. Relying to kill a boss just because your boomkins have like luck on their convoke makes me hate boomies so much. I don't want to rely on freaking RNG if I would do damage. We still need to finish these off. It's important that we're gonna kill all the tormented souls. Otherwise the boss is just healing himself. Not the boss, but the named mob. Yeah, the story about there's still one tormented soul, but now he's doing dark communication anyway. There you go, nice. Almost close, now he's doing it. I remember the progress of Sludge Fist. I was doing a 90k full moon on the boss. And someone realized, dude, you did so much damage. How reliable is it to get a full moon on the boss? And we had 3 boomies. And someone later, the other boomie had like a 105,000 full moon. He was making a joke about like 90k full moon. Only noobs do 90k for full moon. And on the kill try I did a 115,000. I was able to say only noobs do 105. Right? It's completely RNG. Of course it's just a joke. 116, of course you're gonna say it. It's always one bigger than me, right? But yeah. But it's kind of sad. You guys have 2 boomies? You guys have 2 boomkins, right? I mean, imagine one try, you like 2.5. Okay, that's kind of like But I mean, right now you guys only have like 2, right? I remember Council you only had 2. And it was checking your logs. Sad we couldn't touches this one. My left shoulder is hurting. Like, but it's hurting since a few days. I'm not having a heart attack or something. Not even funny. Heart attacks are not funny, but I just, I don't know. I need to work out. I really need to work out. You need to change the points? Why? I mean, it's helping me, right? Dude, even though there's a cooldown on it, But even though it would be on cooldown, I wouldn't drink enough. Can you soak? Alotri. You're not soaking right now. Next time if you see something is unsoaked, you literally need to move. The healer was busy healing. You didn't move right, you didn't soak right there, and you didn't react to the beam that is not soaked. Yeah, but of course, too much water is bad, but what should you drink daily? 3 liters, right? I will by far not drink 3 liters. No, we are not, dude. I was soaking your beam. I was soaking your beam. You were not soaking. You were not soaking. You can clip it and see on stream again. You didn't soak. Because the beam you've been standing in was soaked by me. I'm gonna soak 2 beams, but grats my dude on the freaking thing. Keystone Master, my dude. Oh. Oh. You cam free TI? Cam TI? Cam T? Dude, happy Sunday, happy Easter. Welcome. Yeah, I know. You had a heart attack, of course, I know. Thank God it's not tyrannical. Otherwise it would have been going bad. But sorry, Alotrit, I soaked your thing. You were standing in front of a statue, but you can actually soak 2 beams. Like you only need like 2 people who need 2 beams each. I was soaking your beam. I wasn't even planning on soak your beam, but it was your beam that I soaked. But no one else was standing in the north. No, Alotrit. No, definitely not. But there should be a beam. If you soak with cloak, there at least should be a beam. Guys, I would always refrain from saying something on stream that's not true. Chances of me saying something that's wrong sometimes exist, but really tiny. They're really small. It switched. Yes. First of all, I was soaking this one. But he was moving away anyway, right? He was moving to this one. No one else was moving on this one. Hunter wasn't moving. The priest was healing. Now it switched. Look at his face. You try to do 2? If you want to soak 2 beams, you need to stand in the boss. Like, literally in the boss. That's the only way you can soak 2 beams. Okay. Alright. Yes, I would love doing the Sanguine right now. That would be nice. But Alotrit, still, that doesn't matter. It was all good. Congrats, my dude. Ay. Already, okay, if I queue up for the Sanguine, we're already 3 people. I don't think I helped you a lot. You helped yourself a lot. A freaking assassin rogue pumping the 6k DPS. I don't think I helped you a lot. I gave you the chance. I invited you, but I didn't do anything. Dude, I'm an old man. I didn't do anything. As always, I don't do anything. You deserve to get into dungeons, and I gave you what you deserved. That's it. I don't do anything. I'm a toxic piece of shit, as we know. As we know, I'm a toxic piece of shit. Alright. Hunterbound, you have Sanguine already, right? So I gotta replace you. Someone who still needs it. Water Rod, for example. Welcome back, my dude. I gotta replace you for the next dungeon. We're gonna do Sanguine next. You got it already, right? Water Rod, for example, it's his last key. I have to pick him. I have to 100% 1 trillion PS4 Xbox 360 guarantee it that I have to invite him. I would love having a band here, by the way. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I need to pee again. I don't know. It seems like I've been drinking a lot today. Yeah, the next dude. But Hunterbound, of course, as always, stay around. We're gonna do more keys today. And hopefully we're gonna do easy keys. Mists, halls, not halls. We got halls. Mists, Blakefall, Theater. But nice if someone could like provide them. The what? Yeah, I have to pee. I'm gonna be right back. It seems like I've been drinking a lot today. So I'm gonna be right back. Let me queue up. Your Gustav, hi. Happy Eastern. Happy Eastern to everyone. Let me queue up. Guys, sorry for the interruption. I have a weak bladder. I pissed a lot. It took me a little bit of time. I'm an old man already. It takes me a little bit of time to pee pee. Oh wow wow. Oh wow wow wow. Oh wow wow wow. Wow. Alright, let's see who's applying. $16 other side, $16 other side, $16 other side. Peter, yes, I would do it. Wait, what do you mean? We depleted by 2 seconds. Your 16 other side, you depleted your 16 other side. You've been in a 16 other side and you depleted it by 2 seconds? Is that what you mean? Zwicky Zwacky. That sounds interesting. How long are you gonna do keys? So, as I said in my introduction, for example, I said we're gonna do at least 6 hours every day. So we are at least aiming for the next 2 hours, at least. So I will do keys every day. Every day. Today, at least until 11. At least. Do I still have to do something off stream? Probably. By the way, I need to record some thumbnails. I need to record some thumbnails. Manic, are you Venti by any chance? That would be actually crazy. It would help a lot. Yes? Let's do it. That is nice. Hocus pocus pocus. Moin Meister. Let me link the route. Oops. You guys need 2 Invis potions. Sorry, yeah, the route is kind of messed up. We're gonna do the new version of the route. We're gonna do the new version. Right. Again, give me 1 minute. This time I gotta smoke. You have a what? What? Peter, Peter, you're confusing me so hard. Peter, I have you. I think my brain just committed suicide. Yo, Flowmine, dude, long time no see. Dude, I'm doing fine. Happy Eastern to you, my sir. My sir. Interesting. Learned new words. Alright, let me go on to a quick smoking break. Give me 1 minute, please, guys. I will start the smoking break in 15 seconds. So give me 75 seconds. Is anyone in chat actually celebrating Eastern? Is this something you do? Is this something you celebrate big with, like going to have a meal with your family or something? Like for us, no, we don't. That's why I can't wrap my head around like why is this like a big thing? Why do people cancel the raid, for example? Especially during a pandemic. He's saying not really. Hungary, we just eat ham, edges, eggs, and veggies. Alright. Yes, Peter, I'm doing... Yeah, tomorrow, Peter. We're gonna do it tomorrow then. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do smoke half cigarettes, my dude. I do not smoke a full cigarette. Because it tastes bad, it smells bad, everything is just bad on a cigarette. Puffing on it like 2-3 times, it's enough for me. Yeah, Peter, let's do it tomorrow then. The good thing about this right here, we're gonna have a vent here. I'm really happy to see that we have a vent here. Yeah, if you have to go afterwards, yeah, of course. Let's do it tomorrow then. And as always, guys, if you're providing me a key, it's like a donation to the stream. If you can provide a key, you keep the content alive. If you wouldn't provide a key, I couldn't do the content I'm currently doing. It's like donating money to me. It is really important I have someone who is able to do it. That's how you keep the stream alive. Not by donating money, but by donating keys. And I really appreciate everyone who's doing this. Oh, we have a boomy again. Oh. Manic, you need to watch out for the traps on the floor. I'm gonna try to trigger them manually, but you don't need to get damaged. You need to dodge them as well. I try to trigger them always manually because I don't want you guys to step in there. Those ticks aren't providing any percent. Alright. And for everyone who's new here, like Bombas as well, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, for everyone who's new here, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. And in the last 9 weeks, we changed our streaming content. Like back in the days, I've been playing The Forest. If you guys ever played this game, it's a super nice game on Steam. It's a survivor game. The PvE survivor game. You have to fight against zombies. And you have to rescue Timmy. I've been trying to speedrun this game. This was the first time I was speedrunning a game, for example. And I've been playing Pokemon. We opened Pokemon cards. Back in the days we did a lot of variety things. But in the last 9 weeks, all we do is playing World of Warcraft and doing 15s and 16s for people who still need Keystone Master or just having a hard time getting into dungeons. Most likely the people who still need Keystone Master, of course. Because everyone deserves a chance. My stream is all about giving people chances. The same goes for Diabolica, for example. We're gonna unban him or her. Don't want to assume any genders. That's not the point. Because I'm all about giving people chances. And people deserve chances and they deserve second chances. He or she didn't even do anything wrong. It's just really easy for me to just delete certain messages. Especially if it's the first thing I hear from someone. I was scared. Sorry, I was kind of stun locked right now. I was kind of scared. I thought they're gonna pull the boss. I mean, yesterday, for example, the guy... I said the story already at the beginning of my stream today. Yesterday, we had a guy in my stream who it wasn't his first time in my stream. It wasn't his first time. But all out of the blue, he spoke Russian and he said something really, really bad. And not just one thing bad. He not like Diabolica said something bad, quote unquote bad. But he dropped the N-F word and said he's going to kill me. We reported him. And I was trying to unban him. I was still giving him a timeout. But I was still trying to unban him after I banned him on stream. Twitch banned him. He got banned by Twitch, and it was kind of sad. Like I don't feel comfortable with having influence that viewers of mine also like report him. I mean, maybe no one else reported him but me, and he still got the deserved thing. But I still felt bad. It wasn't his first time in my stream. That's why was okay. Like I'm not okay with what he said, but I would give him a second chance, definitely. I kind of remember the name Diabolica. Let's see, Mr. Correct. I kind of remember the name, the 157. But chat logs didn't show that he or she was saying something already. And if this is your first message, then yeah. Even if it's your opinion, it's just not true. Do not. How would you call it? Guys, you kind of need to soak these ones. But it doesn't matter. It's all good. And we need to finish the boss. Need a little bit of more damage. It's all good. I was just lost in time. It's all good. We're good on time. We're really good on time. Do I do a big pull here? Yeah, let's do it. True, we have a beam. Of course we can do the big pull. Of course we have a beam. Of course. True, Peter, that's true. That is true. But I mean, there's like literally no need to do this, right? What the guy yesterday did, there was absolutely no need to. But I'm all about giving people chances. Also like second chances. But it's really easy for me as a streamer if someone's coming towards me and saying like, dude, you're so toxic as fuck. Even though I try to do something really positive, and I'm still getting hate for doing something positive, and kind of memeing around, and just answering a question honest. Took him by words. Okay, that was the wrong thing. I literally answered to what he said, even though he meant something different. It's really easy for me to just delete those messages, right? But it's all about giving people chances. And also second chances. I give people second chances all the time. Like, I remember the druid called Lil Pump. He's been messaging me and like, dude, pick me into your dungeons in caps lock. For example, we depleted a key because we didn't have a lot of damage, and he kept saying in caps lock, dude, you're depleting keys because you have bad DPS in your group, pick me and we don't deplete any keys. I do so good, I do so much in caps lock. Took him into the dungeon, he performed really bad. He performed really bad. Especially because he was Boomkin. I can literally argue about Boomkin the most. It is the class that I know the most of. I cannot argue about like what a mage is doing wrong. I cannot argue about what a hunter is doing wrong. But a Boomkin I can, because I'm a Boomy myself. And he was performing really, really bad. But gave him a second chance. And a third chance. And some point, like, I felt like, okay, how many chances do you need, my dude? Of course, some people need a few chances, of course. They just need to learn. But at least I want to see the improvement, right? Wasn't really feeling it. I wasn't really feeling it. So, oops. That's the prime example of someone like giving people second chances, third chances, fourth chances. But it's something that there must be enough. But still, they deserve a lot. They deserve chances, of course. That is all what my stream is about. What is going on with this song? It was a weird ass song. Alright, so my playlist is definitely not long enough for my stream. I need to... So what I gonna do tonight after my stream? I will be finish editing the next Let's Play Rev for next Friday. That's still in the making. The thing is, I don't have After Effects. I have Adobe Premiere and Photoshop, but I don't have After Effects. And for the next video, I actually need After Effects. And I don't want to pay another 25 euros a month. I do not make enough money to spend 50 euros a month on Adobe products. Currently, I'm spending 35 a month. Skipperino. So we're gonna have a venti. We're gonna use the new route, by the way. We are going the new found route. And then for everyone who didn't saw it last time we did Sanguine, I'm gonna show you why we're gonna do this route. Interrupt. Because I need you to interrupt. I see interrupts ready. This shackle thingy on Skull on the wands needs to be interrupted. Please don't. Nice. So first of all, if we go this way, we're gonna have a freaking Ventia canister. He's casting the growing mistrust again. Sorry, I need to be here really awkward. Just to be able to get some stacks. Sorry for that being so awkward. The warden right here, he needs to be interrupted as well. I don't do this first one, I'm gonna be interrupting the second one. But make sure you're gonna interrupt this cast from this guy. There you go. I'm gonna do the next one. So first of all, we're gonna have like 5 stacks right now. 5 stacks of the buff is already improving our time. But we will also use the next canister. Usually we do not use 2 canisters in here at all. But we will have 2 canisters if we go this way right here. Also, it's making everything more easy, so we do not have to deal with too many awkward sentinels. Not too many, but awkward sentinels. Those are the sentinels. We don't have to do big pulls, where we're gonna pull the sentinel towards something we don't want. I do not have Berserk ready. I have it in 1 minute. It's because we're kind of fast. Last time we've been in here, it was more messy at the beginning. Not the beginning, at the beginning, like 2 packs ago, it was more messy. So my Berserk was ready. This time it's not. Because I'm gonna pull this pack. And the next pack as well. But having the treants are really, really good. I'm gonna have Berserk in 10 seconds. Do I even need it? I would still probably use it. Even though it doesn't seem like I need it. Still gonna use it. But it's something that I have to figure out because this is a new way of doing this route. And we have to learn this. After doing this like 1 trillion times, the other way around, we're gonna have to learn this way. And the pull was perfect. We're gonna trigger Pride after this one. Everything is dead, no trash alive. Awesome, beautiful. We're gonna bloodlust the boss, of course. Don't have to say we're gonna bloodlust the boss. And let's hope we're gonna get a key that both of those beautiful people needs it. Theater, Plaguefall. Yeah. I'm gonna put this one. Plaguefall, other side, and Theater. Guys, remember it's a different side. We have to stand an outside layer to face where this guy is coming from. Yeah. Usually we stand inside because we can see when this thing is coming. We don't see when this thing is coming from the back. That's why we're always standing on the outside. Gonna move there. Wait for this thing to travel past. Let me go back. And by the way, the third castigate is always an overlap with an ad. The one we had before. This is the fourth one. That might be kind of messy because it's really hard to decide if we're gonna stick on the boss or the ad, right? If everyone uses cooldown, stay on the boss, otherwise go on the ad. If you die on this one, just release. You can easily release. There's a graveyard. It's the Sentinel, I knew it. I remember. So for now, everything is going good. Everything is working fine. Tank POV. Buppy, you have to watch out for the Earth Elemental, just saying. And in the last part, when we engage the last boss in this gauntlet, do not use your Earth Elemental. No. Now it's totally fine. Now it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, in the last part, when we have the freaking gauntlet, do not use your earth elemental because the earth elemental is pulling. This was even better of a pull. This wasn't too crazy. This was not too crazy. No, don't worry about it. There's no need to be sorry. I'm just wondering why this was such a crazy pull. Yo, Popenex, hi. How are you doing so? Happy Easter. I know the healer's not here, I know, but I don't need a healer for this part. Oh, he is here. She is here. I interrupt the second one on the bottom. Again. Happy Easter. And hope you had a beautiful Sunday. Interrupt. Come on, guys. We need to interrupt this one. It is the only thing in this pack that needs to be interrupted. I really need to interrupt this one. Interrupt. Exactly. Let's get this guy into the canister as well. I try to... Let's focus this one. Stop. No, I still did it there. And we are good to go after this one. So that's why we went the other way, because now we have we still have for 2 minutes the buff that we're gonna do 15% more damage. We utilized both canisters instead of only one. I do not take any orbs on the boss. So make sure you're gonna grab 4 orbs instead of 3. I do not take any orbs. If you see any orbs laying around, make sure you're gonna pick them up. Don't steal from each other. Aim for 3 or 4. Gonna be super on time, super on time. Beautiful. I mean, the only mistakes we had, not mistakes, but hiccups we had on the road was this first pull after the second boss. It was kind of messy. No wipes, but a few deaths. But it's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. Sorry, Apoponix. Haven't been reading your message. Couldn't time anything. I know you're feeling, my dude. There are also those days where I have the same. Can't time anything. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. Dude, how many chins do I have? Holy moly. Sebek is back. Sebek is back. Oscar, what happened? Tell me. What happened? Only need sanguine. A grass for at least grass on your plague form. Just worried that I'm right now doing a plague this sanguine. Beautiful. Beautiful. We might have another sanguine, my dude. If I can't even remember correctly. My ADHD is way too bad. I cannot really remember what keys people were offering me to run. Can't really remember anymore. But maybe there was a sanguine key. What the? I'm triggering the trap intentionally. I gotta use Berserk on this one, that's good. Right, watch out for the cleave on the sentinel as a warrior, because the treants are like Sky needs to die at some point. It's really important, guys. Bappy, for example, if I put Skull on something, please make sure you got a focus Skull. I saw you right now. Yeah, you did. Yeah, we both did focus the Sentinel, but it shouldn't be my damage shouldn't be that relevant. Skull dies last. Yeah. But it caused some issues right there. It literally caused some issues. So we're gonna get mana, and after the first 2 packs, everything is fine. After the first 2 packs, everything will be fine because we're gonna have the freaking Ventir buff. Only the first 2 pulls. Because I also don't have any big cooldowns ready. I don't have Berserk ready. I will have Berserk for the part that's going to be easy. Thank God we're starting good with a freaking thingy. Treants. Transition the boss a little bit. We have plenty of time to just transition the boss. So we don't have to deal with the boss. He might get healed up. For everyone who didn't know, the second pack is the pack that is affected most by any affixes. Bursting, bolstering, whatever. Sanguine. You're gonna get a lot of sanguine on the second pull. That's why I think you should just do this. For example, if you have bursting, you transition the boss, then you pull the next pack, you kill them all at the same time to get 6 stacks of bursting, and you're just gonna use the extra button, Shining Radiance, as a cooldown for the group to survive the 6 stacks of bursting. And the third pack, you will have the Ventir buff. This is the only pack that's really annoying. Second one. And the crazy thing about this is they are non-elites. Non-elites shouldn't trigger any affixes. But still, we got a lot of blood pools. Go. They're gonna proc 1 or 2 sanguines, so I'm gonna move them over here. Wait for them to die. Correct one is that. That's the one. Oh shit, boss is parking in there. The Ventir right here is like the biggest bonus. Makes Gauntlet so easy. Also the dogs are accounting for this thing again. And that's really, really nice. Next week explosives, for example, they're gonna count. That's the crazy thing. The shades and the explosives gonna count for this Ventir thingy. And the explosives next week will empower every other canister we're gonna have in this dungeon. Because you just can kill the explosives and they're gonna count for the buff. Next week Ventir is not mandatory, of course not, but Ventir is bringing so much, already so much for this dungeon. Next week they're bringing just more. And that's another good thing about like going right side on the second boss instead of left side. If we do this specific route right here, we're gonna trigger Pride after the Huntmans, instead of after the doggies immediately. So I will definitely in the future, I will always go for this route. It is just makes more sense. It is just better, mathematically speaking. Less percentage, better timing of like the canisters. It's just better. Beautiful, beautiful. Why did I use... So usually we would proc Pride after the doggies are dead. Now we have easily time to kill both of them at the same time. Don't deal with the Sanguine, don't deal with anything. They're gonna be killed at the same time. And we don't deal with Pride right now. We just can easily kill them and have Pride afterwards. Easy. Beautiful, beautiful. I like this dungeon. And I like this group. Gonna get 2 Keystone Masters. Do we? I can't even remember. No, we can't. I don't know what Manic said. Oh no, Manic is no. He's 2 away, 2 keys away. He said, even though it's radar, I also said it's free, but yeah, I picked him because it was Ventia. True. And Bloodless, my dude. %112% haste. Holy moly. Back in this thing. Holy moly. Holy moly. 112%. Now I'm back to 20. Ew. Ugh. Don't want to do that. Only 20%? Ew. You guys, use your personals. Use personals. I don't have Convoke ready for you guys. Cannot heal you up. I can res you if needed. We have triple combat res. But not that forgiving this dungeon. I mean, we never wiped. But still, 3 minutes is enough. Like, having more than... Like, nah, not more, but almost like 10% of the time of the dungeon left for clearing. It's nice. Water Rot. There you go. I don't have such a command like watch timer, but dude, you're gonna have a big watch time today. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. And I really appreciate you. Any caster who needs this, here, gonna give it to you, and you're gonna fight about it. Do whatever you want with this. Oh, you need it? Yo, Manic, thank you so much for providing a good vent here. Thank you so much. Good damage, my dude. And this was a good damage composition. Look at the DPS overall. A Boomkin who's last in DPS is always important. It's not because he is a bad Boomkin, it's because everyone is just doing more damage. Every class is doing more damage than a Boomkin. He's only bringing the freaking beam that is so OP. He's bringing the treants that are so OP. He's despelling. I don't know if he despelled much, but he could be despelling. Typhooning. No, he didn't use his despell once, single time. But it doesn't matter, That's why Boomkin is so freaking OP. Guys, thank you so much. It was beautiful. I really like to see it always. Didn't even update my counter. Guys, I love to see it every time. Every time. Any keys in chat? Mom, Dad. Hello, where are you guys? Any keys in chat? Anyone who wants a good but toxic as fuck tank to tank their keys? And is willing to sponsor them? Yo, Mauro rocks. Mauro rocks, so sorry. Finally I can't say your name correctly. Dude, good night, my dude. Love you so much. And tomorrow everyone has holiday, right? Boopy, it depends on others, right? Like if you want to do another key, let's do another key if you want to do it. If you don't want to do a key, if you need a break right now, let's do a break. Yo, Mark, for example, only needs Spires. We have Spires key. Ajamu has a Plaguefall key. Duskon doesn't need it anymore. Someone took you into the group. That's good. Good luck, my dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do we have any keys in chat? Anyone who wants to provide their key for the stream? That would be beautiful. Let's say hi to my neighbors. Hi. No, they're not really communicating. Of course, guys, if you don't need it anymore, it doesn't matter. If you can provide it, it's better than just standing around, right? Doing a key is better than not doing a key. Standing around and having a talk is not as fun as doing keys. And Boopy again, thank you so much, my dude. I'm happy that I mean, I don't think I helped you that much because you still need Plaguefall, Other Side, and Theater. But we might gonna get it tomorrow. Of course. Guys, I'm still here. I still want to do some keys. If we, of course, but it's totally up to you, my dudes. Ajamu has a Plague for 16. Sorry, Ajamu, do you want to do it? That's the question. Do you want to do it? Because I also could say like I have a 15 something. Do you want to do it? No. All right. You want to do it? That's beautiful, dude. Thank you so much, my dude. The loudest kissed EU West. I got a queue up. There you go. Bam. Queuing up. What a beautiful day today. Did we deplete any keys today? I can't even remember depleting a key today. I don't want to jinx it, but... Any room for 240 mm Hunter? 240 millimeters. Dude, I don't want to dick shame you, but 240 millimeters is... that's a small peepee. That's a really small peepee. You only consist out of like a penis head, right? Size doesn't matter, right? Exactly. It doesn't matter. Yes, Bombers, please hop in the queue. Of course. He is like begging me with a wall of text. Of course I cannot say no. That's you, right? Anhänger. Germans detected. Where are you guys coming from? Holy moly. Why so many Germans? Dude, I usually would say like Germans rise, but no. No risings, no conquerings for Germans. No. As a German, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Hunter, what are you doing? Spies? Good luck, my dude. Hopefully you get it. Yeah, every German, stay on your chair. Do not stand up. Do not rise. No rising for Germans. We are not rising. No. We are not allowed to rise. Calm down, Peter. Calm down. Now, statistically speaking, Germans are the biggest population of people in my chat. 24% of all of you guys are Germans. 8% of you are from the US, and I don't know why. Because I'm not playing with people from the US, right? 6% of you are from Sweden. And 6% from France. That's all I at least know about you guys in general as a hive mind. Alright, we need a healer. Let's give the queue a minute. I mean, at least I've been already able to smoke less today. But I'm still gonna do a quick smoking break. Like a minute or two. But yeah, no rising for Germans, no conquerings, no nothing. No. I don't know about people about Greece. I do not count. No, it's just the biggest population of people. Oh, you're Danish. Should I really check? How do I check this? Views by locations. 21% of you are from Germany, 9% from the United States, 7% United Kingdom, 7% Sweden. You dropped Swedes, you dropped 1 rank. France dropped down to 5 because the UK came. Denmark 4%, Russia 3%, Norway 3%, Spain 3%, Netherlands 2, Romania 2, Austria 2, Canada 2, Poland 2, Turkey 2. That is all I can see. The people from Czech, I'm sorry. You're not listed in this. You're just not listed in there. That's why I can't tell. Do we pick a monk just for the better setup? Where's Killerkus if I need her? Dude, she's been saying hi today, but now I could need her. Wait, feeding myself, you are from Czech as well? Really? Paladins can dispel diseases, right? If I remember correctly, they can dispel diseases. Boom.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You're from Greece, but you were not mentioned. That's sad. It's just the biggest. I don't know where all the Swedes come from. Like, I'm Forsten. I'm from Sweden. Both of them, the Demon Hunter and the Paladin, both of them sent me a really nice text in game, and I just have to, I just felt bad for them, especially the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter. Sorry, didn't mean to be disrespectful. while talking about his speech, starting to like yawn. Today I will try to have a good sleeping schedule. I will go to bed at 4:30 a.m. and I will wake up at 3 p.m. tomorrow. I promise. I'm a liar. I'm a big time liar. Alright guys. But definitely we gotta change the sanguine route. The sanguine route going this way is just better. It's just better. What can I say? It's just better. I say probably you need an Invis potion because there's a way to skip those packs without having an Invis potion. And that's why I said probably. If you want to do it without Invis potion and use combat potions instead, do whatever you want. If you're not aware of like how to do it, just use an Invis potion. If you don't use combat potions either, just use an Invis potion. Because I'm not using potions, right? I'm not using combat potions. I couldn't be asked. I couldn't afford this at all. Mouse, did I say hi to you today? Dude, my ADHD is like heavily kicking in. All of a sudden, like I realized, did I say hi to Mouse? He said hi like 2 hours ago. Dude, that's how my brain is like fucked. Like 2 hours later, I realize, hi Mouse. Havox, hi, good evening. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Ooh, nice. That's good. Congrats, my dude. Alright, let me head over to some stone. No. I didn't do anything. You did your job and you did your job perfectly and you deserved it. But I'm happy that I was slightly helpful. And I'm happy that you remembered me. But I didn't do anything, guys. I'm just tanking. I don't do anything. Everyone deserves the chance to get into dungeons. And I don't do anything. I'm just here spending my time talking to people, what I really love, and do something positive for you guys. Okay, guys, give me 1 minute. Quick smoking break from me. I'm sorry, yeah. That's a nice way of thinking, but still, tank makes a run. True. That's not even wrong. That's actually true. Congrats, my dude. Flex on them. Flex your mount on people. That's important now. That you flex your mount on people who still don't have it. Alright, give me a second. A minute. $600K are like 2 full moons. Yeah, imagine you had a full moon. That is so annoying on Sludgefist. That made me go insane. Because the Convoke is literally making the big difference. That is so sad. Guys, if you have any spare minutes, Sebek going off. Sebek, do not forget, for you and everyone else, if you have any spare minutes, or spare second, check out my latest YouTube video. If you could, give it a like, of course, but you don't have to if you don't like it. I'm not demanding you to do it. But if you just could click it and give it a view, that would be really, really nice. Of course, as always, the usual things. Never, not at the moment I'm running late. Go, 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 go. If you're running late, go, 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 go. Stop talking. But as every view on Twitch is helping me a lot, every view on YouTube is helping me a lot. A view, a like, a comment, a subscribe, everything. But don't go, I don't want to like go to the normie route of like saying like, subscribe, hit the bell, give me your credit card information, show me dick pics, do this and that, Xbox 360, PS4. No. If you have a spare minute, just click it. Give it a view. Check the intro. The intro was like what people felt like. That was really funny. Because last episode we did the intro from Lost. We copied the Lost intro. This time we copied the Friends intro. And people felt like it was kind of funny. But as always, like everything, guys, just being here helps me a lot. No. When you're staffing, you cannot do anything. I mean, okay, sorry. That's not even true. That is even a lie. I'm sorry. Because guys, today we hit 1400 followers on Twitch. That's really, really nice. Also, we are close of hitting 25,000 views on Twitch. Okay, this guy is just heating up. Like insane. Why is he always going AFK into this thing? That was just unlucky. Wasn't really working as intended. Again, that's crazy. That's crazy. You go left side, my dude. You go left side. You can't go over there without using Invis Potion. That's why I said like probably you want to have Invis Potion. There's a way, you go just left side. Wait for the patrol to be right side. When you watch into the room from your perspective. And you go just left side. There you go. We are, here we are. Dude, you don't have to be sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I mean, I can use my movement spells during Invis. I don't know about Invis potions, to be completely honest. Weird spell queuing of this guy. He didn't even do this frontal. Yeah, the paladin can dispel disease. That's really good. That's very nice. So that's gonna be an easy time key. The only issue I have as a tank, Hunter, but you made it. You clicked on YouTube or you did your Keystone Master? What exactly do you mean? Yes. You clicked on YouTube? That is really nice. Thank you so much, my dude. And if you got Keystone... Oh, you made the Spires 15 pack. Nice. Congrats, my dude. dude, you might gonna get it in the next 2 days. If you have spare time, of course. I will be here tomorrow. I will be here on Tuesday. Full 6 hours. The full 6 hours. And I mean, I cannot guarantee having those specific keys you need. But if we have it and you're here tomorrow, we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish you off this week. If we can. I would love doing the sanguine, of course. We could try to reroll a key. That would be a thing. But dude, you're going good. You're doing progress. TOP missed and played for only. Oh, that's so sad. Every time this happens so many times that I'm in a dungeon right now and that people still need. You just don't line up right now because I started my key when you finished your key. Or we are about to finish your key. Good one, interrupt. Good one. I mean, dude, you're doing good progress on your own. So I'm proud of you. Even though I'm not really assisting you right now. You're doing good progress and I'm really happy about that. But if there's anything, whenever you have a free time, you're not in a dungeon, and I do a dungeon that you need, you have to hit me up. I want to assist you. Of course, it hit everything but one. If you're gonna use Bloodlust, one of your hunters needs to use Bloodlust. If you don't want to, you don't need to use freezing trap. It's easy just to throw a freezing trap, right? But I also could do it if something goes wrong. I can also root the big one. I'm gonna root the small ones as well. No. I mean, for you it's way easier than for me going outside of my bear form. Of course. Keep throwing the freezing trap. I just say. If needed, I can do it. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That is close. I mean, for the next prize, I'm gonna use my convo. Dude, that's big time. 25% increase of your radar just today. And what you just said about watching my stream is making my day, my dude. I really appreciate that. That's good. Even not helping in World of Warcraft. Even though I can't believe that. If it helps you, then that's really, really good. Putting, quote-unquote, a smile on some people's faces. Dude, I learned that I have to time this out. sorry, just from my experience, we have to delete this and mod this immediately. Please keep it English or German, because I cannot translate this. I cannot translate this. And the last time someone said something not English or German, speaking his own language, was something really, really bad, and we had to ban him immediately. That's why I just moderate this by immediately timing it out. If it wasn't something bad, I'm so sorry, but if it was something bad, then there you go. Of course. Yeah, but dude, the healer, you should be able to hear this one, right? I mean, there wasn't anything bad happening right now. You should be capable of just healing a little debuff on you. Make sure those things do not run away. The little ones are not allowed to run away. When they start running away, it's really important that they do not run away. They shouldn't add anything that we don't want to add. Was it good? That was a good one. Nice. The trap was really, really good. Really good trap. Beautiful. Make sure you're gonna focus Skull. Oh, now the patrol is like running bad because... Dowso! Dude, happy Easter to you. Long time no see, my dude. Dude, thank you so much for the freaking tier 1. Guys, if you have Prime, use Prime. Dowso, dude, so heavily appreciated. Thank you so much for funding my Pokemon card addiction. Dude, crazy, 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 crazy. Dude, happy Easter. Hope you had a beautiful weekend. Now switch back to the Pride. Beautiful. That was worked beautiful. Dowso. From drinking too much. Ooh. I've been so wasted 3 days ago. Had a horrible hangover. I've been drinking yesterday a little bit. That was at least good. It was okay. I wasn't too drunk. I was drunk enough to be tired. Went to bed way too early. So I wasn't really able to fix my sleep. But so if you've been drinking, it seems like you enjoyed your weekend. So at least it sounds like it was kind of good. I'm happy to hear this. Beautiful D-spot. Beautiful. Dowso again, thank you so much, my dude. Makes me really happy. got this beautiful timing. We're gonna have the little ads as soon as we engage this guy. We do not need to deal with this guy because the ads will kill it. And we're gonna use the next set of ads that spawn on this guy as well, on the next pack. Make sure we're gonna bring them down and we're gonna interrupt the guys. Interrupt the next pack. The guys in the back. Important to interrupt. I'm dead. I need a big D spot. Yeah. Perfect. That was beautiful. Yeah, could be better. You killed Latchus, nice Sue. Nice Sue. Let me check your logs. Wookie going crazy. The 95% log. Nice Sue. How big was the full moon? 117,000. Nice. That was a good one. Boss being dead is boss being dead. Interrupted Baba de Pestilencia. The Baba. The puzzle, the maze is the drunk check and mists. There are add-ons for this, right? People keep telling me, dude, just use an add-on. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Especially when I'm tanking, I let other people do it anyway. It should be the healer's job first and foremost. But if the healer's having too much to do, range DPS needs to do it. This time on this part I'm gonna use my Convoke as a healing spell. Making sure that everyone is tippy topped off. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Thank you so much. It sounds like something is wrong with the sound. And do not do too much damage on the boss. Do not do too much damage on the boss. Yesterday we've been almost wiping on that. Do not go crazy on the boss. Especially when he's transitioning. Do not further like push him down. What a weird ass sound. Exactly, this is what happened yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Focus the bomb. Who's why was this happening? How is this even happening? goes still kind of tight, even though it's 45. Outraging the bomb, I've never heard of this happening. I don't know, it might be possible. Never seen it happening. I broke the CC twice? I broke a freezing trap with Master Root. How is this even possible? Is Master Root doing damage? You're gonna use Bloodlust on the next pack. On the big island. On the island here, on the big guy. Beautiful. You don't have a Necrolord, right? No, of course not. Imagine a Paladin going Necrolord. It would be something RP like that I would do. Just for the lulz. Beautiful. Necro Retro Paladin? Nice. Actually, I don't know. All I see is Kyrian or Ventia. Guys, at this point, Dowso again. Dude, 2 months in a row. My dude. Shivan, wow. With the Prime. Hello Trey with the Prime and Hunterbaum with the Prime. Guys, thank you so much everyone today for the Primarinos. The tier 1. Necropala is shit. I would say so. I mean, that's probably the reason why you don't see Necrolord Paladins at all. It would be just something you just do for, like, if I was playing any alts, I wouldn't care for the meta. I would just go for the correct covenant that I need for my achievements. Because I need the mounts and the toys and everything from the specific covenants. So I couldn't be like asked what covenant is good for a certain class. I would just still play one character and go different covenants on other characters. Dude, card is, of course, I'm always in dungeon. That's the only thing I do. Of course. And by the way, guys, after this dungeon, I need someone who's providing a key for me. Guys, if you want to do it, if you want to do a key for your weekly, I would still pick you, my dude. Of course. Guys, if you're a long-time viewer like Cardis, for example, of course I'm gonna pick you, even though he doesn't need the Keystone Master. If he needs any favor from me, if he needs me to pick him for a weekly or something, of course I'm gonna do it. I mean, Cardis, do you have a key by any chance that you could provide? That would be great. But if not, don't. If you don't want to deplete it down to something, yeah, okay. If you don't want to deplete your Hall's key, then let's not do it. You're gonna find another key. We're still gonna pick you. Don't worry about that. The Zwieback. Hmm. Zwieback is a Jewish word. Actually means like if you call it in the USA, for example, you call it Zweiback. You call it how it actually should be called, but you still pronounce it kind of wrong in German. You're gonna, yeah, I can. Sorry. Zweiback means twice baked, and it's really stale bread. But it's part of the history why we have cereals like Kellogg's. Like the good old Dr. Kellogg's back in the days. He has been trying to invent food that doesn't bring pleasure to people. Because he was like really heavy Christian, and he was like, in his opinion, if people are pleasured way too much by food, for example, it's not good for them. They're gonna get sick by having too much pleasure. And he just wanted to fuck up people at the end of the day. And he was trying to invent a meal that is nutritious, but still fucks up people. And he was looking at Zweiback. Like twice baked bread, like really, really stale bread. But it had a long shelf life. And that's how he invented like breakfast cereals. And it wasn't even him, it was his initial idea. But at the end of the day, it was his brother who invented the cereal company, Kellogg's. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're so well known. Oh my god. Did you study? Nerd. Nerd. Suck it, nerd. Religion is a topic that I don't want to touch in general. It's kind of like, yeah, whatever. If you ask me my personal opinion, I want to be really careful with what I say. First and foremost, do whatever you want, right? I couldn't care less about what other people do with their own thing. Like, don't enter my space and tell me to do something. Like, if you're vegan, for example, like again, back to the vegan example. If you're vegan, be vegan. I couldn't care less about it. Do whatever makes you happy. Don't tell me to be vegan. Don't enter my space and tell me what I have to do. Right? The same goes for religion. Do whatever you want. I couldn't care less, and if it makes you happy, there you go. That is my personal opinion. Do whatever you want. Like, and people will have different opinions on what is the perfect religion and something. It's kind of weird. There's nothing we should hate each other about. Do whatever you want. Whatever floats your boat, exactly. But don't come at me and demand me to do something. That is my personal opinion. Because I really don't give a fuck. I will always support your decisions, whatever you do. For whatever topic it is, I will ever support your opinion and your choice. But don't tell me to do something that I don't want to do. But yeah, exactly. Don't force me. Do not force me to do something I don't want to do. Because as I said, I really do not give a fuck. As long as they're not entering my space and telling me to do something. Then I will always support your decisions, your opinions. And it's okay if people have different opinions. Your Xena's happy Easter to you as well, my dude. Our best pull on side and efforts is 17%. If I remember correctly, it's 17.3. Yeah. Yeah, it's 17.3. We might gonna kill it next week. We're gonna do some bets next week. We might gonna do some bets. We're gonna bet like 5 gifted subs or something. How about you thinking about opting out of church? That is something different. Why not? I don't think you should pay for religion. Churches should be paid by taxes, not by extra taxes, right? Religion should be something for free. You shouldn't be paying for your religion. Focus boss on is really important. If you only focus the boss, we're gonna transition the boss into the next phase before he's even doing his infectious rain. And you don't need to stand in there, you're just triggering the healer to heal more. We're gonna raid 3 times a week. But we canceled the raid today because people are celebrating Easter and I don't know why. There's nothing to do on Easter. Especially during a pandemic. Duh. So we're gonna raid 3 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday. The raid today got cancelled. The optional raid tomorrow is cancelled as well. Eastern. Our tank might be not there on Wednesday and Thursday as well. But this hasn't anything to do anymore with Eastern, right? I don't get why people are doing holidays or vacations during the last boss progress. They could take off the whole year. Since December, we are progressing like Casanafia Mythic. Why do you decide to freaking take weeks off of World of Warcraft when we're doing the last boss? It's always sorry, I've been talking about that way too many times the last few days. Don't want to do it again. Like, it is just triggering me. If I was about to take a week off of raiding, I would never do it during the last boss. It is the most important boss. Exactly, Iron. If you take off on your birthday, for example, it's also a different thing. But freaking Eastern? During a pandemic as well? Can't you ask? No. Let's not get into this again. I've been complaining about this like the whole, like since we've been canceling the week at raid. Why doing it during the last boss? Why during the last boss? During Hungering Destroyer, Huntsman, Shriekwing doesn't even care. Like, yeah, let's not. Keys, as always, guys. I need keys. I need keys. Autofocus. happened. I'm so blurry, my cam is drunk. Zenas wants to provide 60 necrotic. Maybe something different. I haven't done any mist keys today. Anyone? Any misters in chat? No, don't link radar, yo. Because I couldn't care less. Yeah, mist would be nice. Theater of Pain would be nice, but I cannot choose, right? I pick what I get. You got 70. Your Hulex. Happy Easter, my dude. Ajamu, do you want to do it? You want to do it on a 16? It depends on you. I promised Cardis to go a dungeon with him. You want to do it? Let's do it. All right. As always, we're gonna redo the group. We're gonna delete it. GG, guys. Ajay was going to delete a theater key. Hunterbound, you need theater, so you make sure you're gonna apply Yeah. Sorry, my brain had a blue screen all of a sudden. Cardis, can we do it tomorrow? That's sogar Keystone Master. Nice. Nice, congrats, my dude. Cardis, can we do it tomorrow? The Demon Hunter's asking to get into the group. It's his last key for Keystone Master. Would this be possible? Would you offer him your spot? It is actually his last key. It is his last key, so I mean I promise it to you, but you're the one who doesn't need it. But I would like you've been waiting for me, so I would feel bad as well. No, Hunter, but before I ask you to make space, I asked the guy who doesn't need it for Keystone Master. If he's okay with it. And now you're gonna break my heart. Thank you so much, Cardis. I'm so sorry that you've been waiting for me right now, and then I'm gonna decline you. It's I'm sorry, my dude. And thank you. Sorry and thank you. Yes. Right, the queue is open for theater. I want you guys to see in the queue. Hopefully we're gonna get it for the Demon Hunter as well. Want to see Hunterbound in there. Right. A Jamu, but he's depleting the key right now. And then we need a healer. What about the Paladin? What about Sif? Maybe he wants to join again. Maybe baby. Ba 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 baby ba. Suck my pee-pee. Not even Cap. If you want me to suck your pee-pee, let's meet TwitchCon. So at some point when this COVID thing is over. As always. Legion DH. Dude. Happy Eastern. Happy Eastern. Alright, guys, for everyone who's new here, as always, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. 6 hours every day at least, and in the last 9 weeks we only do the same thing. The only thing we do is helping people getting Keystone Master. That's the only thing we do. No, DPS is full, my dude. Bombas, I'm so sorry, but Bombas. We got the key holder in here. That's Ajamu, the hunter. The other hunter is hunter bound. I promised it to him. And the demon hunter is last key. I'm so sorry, but we are full on DPS. I also had like to decline Cardis, right? Cardis applied as well, and I had to decline him. He's saying the warriors went here. That's really nice, but it's a theater key. No, he depletes it down to his 16 as always. 16. But guys, I'm here every day. Don't forget that. I'm here every day. I am here every day of the week, from Monday to Sunday. From Monday to Sunday. Every day of the week. At least 6 hours every day. We do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And guys, thank you so much for 25,000 views on Twitch. And 1,409 followers already. And of course, 108 subscribers. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. By the way, what about my Pokemon cards? Let me see. Yes, I'm addicted. I bought another box of Pokemon cards. We might gonna get it tomorrow. Probably not. Because... oh no, tomorrow is holidays again. Oh no. Oh, I forget this all the time. I forget this all the time. Freaking Eastern. Oh, why? No Pokemon cards tomorrow. Big sad. We might gonna do it tomorrow. On Tuesday. But not tomorrow. That's sad. I have seen every Demon Hunter doing like I've seen every Covenant on the Demon Hunter but Necrolord, so I shouldn't even ask if he's Necrolord, right? I've seen the triple Havoc run we did, the other side run we did with triple Havoc. We saw one of the Havocs was Kyrian, the other one was Venti, the other one was Nightfey. You can literally go everything as the Havoc as it seems. But Necrolords. Because we've been talking about Necrolord Paladins, we guys just gonna check. No, of course he's Kyrian. Why would he? Why would he do that? Why would he go Necrolord, right? Thank you so much for the feast, by the way. Ugh. I'm sorry for my ADHD. Everyone who's new here, let me finish my introduction. Bosses. Even though they buffed Demon Hunter Necrolord, they buffed Necrolord for Druids as well, but no one is going that. No one would do that. Oops, all of a sudden, like, I left my bear form to root this guy. Yeah, no, they wouldn't do it. The binding shot. Guys, please watch out for the binding shot. It's really messy with the sanguine thingy. Another binding shot that was kind of clutch, that it didn't stun him in the sanguine. It was really clutch. Please make sure. It is nice to have, but you have to be really careful with this. Guys, did you even realize that the assassin on this boss is like they patched it? There's no longer an assassin that is stunning people. This wasn't even that bad of a mechanic, but they still patched it. There's no longer an assassin. Good old days. Good old days. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Ah, the good old days when Tyrannical was still 40%. Beautiful. Good old days where other side was only 41 minutes, not 43 minutes. The good old days where you lost your weapons in Necrotic Wake when you died. And one death of a guy with a spear in his hand immediately bleed. Oh, I'm tearing up. What a beautiful time. Beautiful. Good old days. Wait, do I have to be in the middle? Or why is this not... Click the slow fall away. There you go. Sorry for always being last on this one. The obelisk is focus target. No, so we don't have a necrolog. So that's the end of story. Welcome to the end of days. Let me put the thing in here. It's only that bitch. Alright, there you go. Sorry, even the guy can be a bitch. I also call guys a bitch. Not because it's a female, I said bitch. Don't give me that. Do not give me that. How did you die? What happened? Oh, you had the bleeding at the ricochet thing on you. Okay, I made it a little bit harder for the healer. It should work. And of course you should dodge that. Yeah, of course you died 2 damage. You didn't die from a heart attack, right? I assumed. I was just wondering, but it's the ricocheting blade, the debuff you put. Rambo pulse again? Yeah. But we did this today. We did this exactly thing today, and we did this yesterday as well. We did the exact thing. Alright, of course. Have they been the same enemies? No, because it's random what you get, right? Guys, am I drinking today again? Probably. I'm gonna be drinking today, but this time I'm gonna be drinking late. Because if it makes me tired, I need to be tired during a specific time. Nah, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Because also, vodka has a lot of calories. And currently today, if I don't eat anything anymore, we are still sitting on a deficit. Calories deficit. So that's good. What is the range of the obelisk? What is the freaking range? Trillion yards? A trillion yards? Like literally a trillion. That's why you always line of sight this. Trillion yards. Oh no. Oh no. Try to always focus the obelisk. The obelisk is always the thing that kills people. Because they have random aggro and they're gonna shoot everyone. But there we go. She should only do tank damage, right? Yeah, there we go. Try to stun a little bit more. There's like, I track all the utility cooldowns. There is nothing we can do. Not every class has a AoE stun. Do hunters at least have a stun? No, they don't, right? We have double hunters. We have an AoE stun from the demon hunter. We have one single target stun from the paladin. We have one AoE stun. Yeah, you can like throw freezing traps, right? Yeah. But that's not really stun. That's just a crowd control, right? If we count that, okay, yeah, we have the freezing traps, and the demon hunter has to imprison. Sure. That's weird. I mean, the hard packs will come. Like, this one was a really, really hard pack. But the hardest pack is still ahead of us. We're still... And we're kind of bad on time. Kind of bad on time. Yeah, we're gonna use Bloodlust on the boss still. Bloodlust. Yeah, this thing melted through double white spirits. Both hunters. Seems like they found a way to the side. But today, the last time we did this was really better. We're not CRing. Finish boss. Finish boss. Alright, we're kind of short on time. Come. Make sure you're gonna interrupt this bitch. Really nice. He did really cast. He really did cast. That's sad. Okay, at this point, that's really bad. Because everyone in the group right now is dealing 20% less damage. 40% less damage. Guys, I don't have interrupt ready. I see Bow Job and I see Scary Co. Having interrupt readies. Guys, if you do not interrupt this one, you do less damage. You get ticking damage that is completely unnecessary for the healer to heal. Also, you deal 40% reduced damage and healing done. The pack is not dying anymore because of like a simple thing like an interrupt. And this happened twice in a row right now, so that's why it's stacked up to 40%. And we are already short on time. We cannot afford having like a 40%, minus 40% debuff on us. That is really bad. Really bad. And I see your cooldowns, I see your interrupts. They're really important that those things are used. Jesus, today is a good day? What happened? Of course, Jesus was combat rest right now, right? If the tales are true, then yes, Jesus was combat rest during this time. Of course it's a good day. Yep. Compared to other dungeons, like other side for example, like I don't know why those dungeons are so tight compared to others. Why? There's no need for this. My boy is pumping. But my boy Wookie is pumping. Okay, I mean, if you have 10 deaths in a 21, of course you're not gonna time it, my dude. 10 deaths? In a 21? No. Not possible. That's true. But, I mean, if we don't have any damage, then of course we're gonna deplete this key. Yeah, but still, if those pulls take you like 10 minutes, then of course. Guys, this is looking like our first deplete of the day, by the way. You're doing re-kills next week. Okay. That's kind of bullshit. That is literally bullshit. There's no need for this. If your guild isn't full 226, then you're also doing something wrong. So this shouldn't be sounding offensive, but 16 weeks for a guild that is progressing in Mythic as well. For the team spirit, it's demotivating everyone. Dude, I said this last time. That is the nature of a guild. If people are having issues with being on the bench, then they need to stop raiding. They really need to stop raiding because being on the bench is just part of it. I mean, 2.5 months, my dude. 2.5 months. There should be plenty of time. And the good thing is, Stone Legions got nerfed. It got nerfed after we killed it, so you should be able to do it fast. Yeah, that's, I think 100 pulls is still normal. Barely comparable, my dude. Barely comparable. You can't easily compare this one. Because it's a big difference how much Covenant you have, it's a big difference how much gear you have, right? That was combat racing. By the way, we depleted this key. There's no need to drag this on. Do we want to keep the 15 for tomorrow? Let's keep this key for tomorrow. Ajamu, it's totally up to you. Don't give up, that's toxic. 13 minutes and we can't continue. Dude. It is definitely over. I've done this way too many times. You cannot do this in 13 minutes. And yes, this is the hardest pack. This is the hardest pack. Definitely. Ajamu, thank you so much. The little ghosts way harder in higher keys. True. But you should skip them in higher keys. You should have like a rogue anyway in higher keys and you should skip them with Shroud. That's what you should usually do. Instead of my rouse looks so weird. Instead of doing them, you do this pack. No, this pack. Both. I don't really know. The skeleton ad? Oh. This one. Yeah, also possible. Also possible. He's providing like a lot. But I don't know, it's not really good percentage, right? Only 3% for 350k. He's providing double as much percent as the Magus, but he's having 4 times as much HP. So this one is not a good trade-off. This is not a good trade-off. Already signed off. Interrupt. Yeah, definitely more possible. There would be more possible, even for myself, especially on the ghosts. Bind Soul is the thing that the ghosts do. Yeah. No, this was the whole dungeon. This was the whole dungeon. Oh no, this is the whole dungeon. Sorry. This was just the last pack. You're right. This is the whole dungeon. Maybe guess you're right. I don't know. I think like you still can do it with double hunters. I don't see an issue with doing this as a double hunter. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for 1,408 followers. We lost 2 followers since the last time I said this. Also, thank you so much for all the subs today. 1,000 with tier 1, Shivan Wow, Hello Trill, congrats to the freaking Keystone Master, and Hunterbound. Thank you so much, dude. Please hit me up tomorrow. I'm gonna continue doing the theater tomorrow. How is Pedlinski having 70 viewers? What is he doing? Guys, I sent love over to MS Vosh. Please say hi. She's a beautiful, beautiful person. And I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow again at 5 p.m. So in 18 hours. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Happy Easter. Enjoy your Easter Monday.